Alright, here we are. Level 13. I feel like we're by our level, we should be past the halfway point, but honestly, I have no idea where we are in the story, how far we are. But right now, we are on the sea. Last time, we did a lot of exploration around up here. A little more clearing of the fog in this area. And a bit of bounties. I think the plan for at least right now, we have to meet with a smuggler in the middle of the ocean. We're going to hunt down this person. This is a bounty. Then I think we're going to go to Hasongo and do a bit of the main quest. Speak with Brise. Oh, that's when we're back in... That's when we're back in the city. Where is it distant light? It is. And Hasongo and Tirgas. We have a couple bounties. But right now, here we are. We are the little ship. I think this Widla, which, why do we have to talk to her again? Where? No, not that. Oh no, it is this one. Matter of import. We have to pick up an important shipment delivered to Sayuka, which I think will be our goal after the Hasongo. Because Sayuka, we have to go with Sarafen anyway. So, yeah, let's get to it. Just out in the middle of the ocean. Nothing could go wrong here. They are friendly, at least, so we don't have to attack them. Or they won't attack us. I feel like we're pretty far in the game, though. I think the level cap is, what, 20? I think it's 20. Which, to be fair, is the level cap for a lot of settings, isn't it? Little hand. A long, sleek ship rides low in the water. Its crew stands protectively around a cluster of crates positioned on the main deck. A woman saunters across the deck, her roughly chopped hair swinging with her stride.
We said or not, Perrin.
She bangs her fist against one of the crates. The dwarven man standing near her flinches as though she'd hit him.
I'd happily tell you if you stopped interrupting my count.
He rolls his eyes skyward. She cackles and thumps him on the back. He staggers forward and shoots her a venomous glare.
You've had days to count. Now it's time we talked about the price.
I like her voice. She turns her attention to you, eyes gleaming. Perrin follows her gaze. Since we're a good standing with the pirates, his eyes go wide. He clears his throat.
Careful. This one's got friends in the Consuelo.
In that case, I'll honor the original price. Consider that a discount among friends.
Oh, that's handy. Yeah, deal.
Glad we could do business.
Interesting. So if we weren't friends with the pirates, would they have tried to extort us? Oh, well, that was it. That was easy. Oh, never mind. The smugglers unload the crates onto your ship. Your new cargo secured. Check the anchor, let out your sails. It was that easy. I guess maybe they would try to extort us if we weren't friends with pirates. Speaking of pirates, we have to go to Dunnage soon. Maybe we'll do that after Hasongo. Yes, there's the shark. Get him. Well, maybe we should save in case they kill us horribly. The Goshawk. The Goshawk? Anyway, let's go get the ship. As your crew hauls the smuggler's crate below decks, one of them shouts an alarm. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What is this? Captain, come quick. Someone just popped out of one of the crates we picked up. Someone? Someone. Oh, are we smuggling people we're not doing this if we're gonna be human traffickers. I feel like that's a line we can't cross. Won't cross. Both. Plump, middle-aged woman stands beside the crates. Her clothing is rumpled and her hair matted, but her eyes twinkle with triumph.
Gelarde, 23 days! This is a new record.
She smells of still urine, old sweat, and worse, but she beams at you all the same. What?
Waiting to reach Sayuka, of course. Also testing my newest spell, Renove Miseres.
She speaks the name proudly as if it belonged to her firstborn.
Renewal of air, you would say.
Oh, I see.
Kith have explored every mountain in the eastern reach, yet the realm of fish and leviathans remains close to us. It has been my dream to open these steps to discovery, to let Kith breathe as the fishes do.
Her look of wonder shines in her eyes.
Or at least to let us use the air of a single breath again and again.
Well, I mean, we understand why she was in the crate. It's probably pretty hard to breathe in there. So testing it out in less dangerous circumstances, why do you have to go to Sayuka?
Back home, they care only for profit, and there is little profit to be had in sticking your head in the glass bucket to watch the fish. But the Rawatayans, they have vision. They chase greater things than gold. So I go to work with them.
I guess we'll ask, since it's an offered option, why she was in the crate.
Back home, they care only for profit.
Oh, did
and
I
there
hit
is little, but the Rawatayans,
3?
they have
I hit the
vision.
wrong button.
Neither do I.
But Akaya, she thinks maybe the Dukes will not be so happy to let me go.
At least it gave me plenty of time to test my work.
I don't know why that one line wasn't spoken. And what are you going to be working on at Sayuka?
Sientere, but I had promised not to say. Yes, I have much to do. Many more tests to run before we reach Sayuka. A pleasure talking, Captain.
Okay. So she's just going to chill in a crate for the rest of this voyage. Interesting. Well, it's about to get a bit rough because we're about to board a ship. It's a much bigger ship than us. So, as always, one day I promise we'll use the ship combat. But honestly, our best bet for victory is just charge at them and board them. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't get brutally mauled. They are kind of high level. Might be a bit ambitious, but that's why we saved. So if we die horribly, we can just pretend it never happened. Okay, that's good. Rautine fighter, sailors, rogues. I see a gunhawk. Look, Ricky. Ow, ow. That really hurt, actually. A lot of rogues and fighters. Okay. First of all, let's remember how the hell to play. That would probably be a good start. When would his spells kick off? If I were to do this, when it would take forever.
Of course.
We have a lot we could do, but I don't want to use it on someone that's going to be too far removed. You know what? Start off easy. Just let's let them
What can I do?
position themselves a bit better for us before we do anything else. You know what? Yeah, summon your friend.
Your orders?
Probably help. Actually, I forget. With her... Why is she wounded? Oh, because she got shot. That's right. shotgun. Oh, that's right. She does. She does. I forgot about that. What? Okay, that's annoying. It got blocked by something, I guess. Whatever. That's dumb. Alright, Ashiza. I don't know what you can do, but it probably ain't much. Hawk on hawk violence. Yeah, I want to let them bunch up a bit. Then we can go to town with air of effect.
I'm here.
I am here. Should we just go right for it? See what we do? I mean, not bad. Mirka. I love Mirka. Oh. And rude? Why do they do so much damage? They do a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Also, I like the cleave attack of opportunity there. Well, fuck. That's a lot.
Tell me.
Tell me. Yeah, I'll tell you, you need to fucking help out here. We're not doing so hot. Okay, not awful. Accuracy and deflection. That might be better for now, but I do like the cleaving thing that you can get with that. There's some nice bunching up here. I don't know what the hell he just did. He teleported, but oh, they are very nicely put. Holy shit, Adair. Ooh. We're getting a bit fucked up here.
What can I do you for?
Shoti! Shoti, my girl. We need some healing. That is, kind of a big thing.
Yes?
Okay, Eloth. Well, we could do Fireball. Deathring will get a lot of them. I kind of like the idea of that.
I'm here.
Right. Fuck. Fuck. Sure. Get our friends be resolute. That might have been a waste, but marked prey. They're rangers. Okay. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. No, gonna do nothing. Gonna do something. Okay.
Your orders?
They're doing nothing. Could. Oh, could we? We could. We could get these two. We might tag. No, we won't. We're good. Why? Why? Why is that not working? Apparently that attack just isn't working, which is kind of annoying. Fine, let's get a free attack off here then.
Tell me.
Tell me. We could heal, or just do our thing. Try to blind them. Would blinding work? Ow. I don't know what that does. I see, it hurts. Yeah. Ooh. Very nice.
That was horrible.
You think it can reach? No, not quite. In which case, do your thing to heal. Heal her. Oof. Yeah, Maya's in a bad way. We're in a bad way. Pallegina, though's pretty tanky. She's good.
Oh?
Come on, Takeo, do something. I mean, we could do Death Ring again. Yeah. Everyone's gathered up nicely for us here, so we might as well.
I'll make it.
Fuck. That hurt a lot. Ooh. You know what? Yes. I will. I will do that. We don't have any kind of free action, so we will... Yeah. Oh, poor Mirka. Poor Mirka.
For the homeland.
Why the fuck is it not working? Am I doing something wrong? Am I... What is happening? Do I have to hit the front and not the back? I swear I can hit the back. Like, what is actually happening? Ooh, they're really going for Rika. No, Rika? I forget how to say his name. Oh, that hurt. Spiritual Eye. You're still on healing duty. You're there to keep people alive.
I am ready.
Oh, we'll do this again. We'll do this. Unbending heals. Damn.
I'm here.
Rude. I don't know what kind of potion that was, but I don't like it.
Just like that.
56 damage isn't bad. Good. Waste your turn. Okay, okay, okay. They're bunching up kind of hurts them. Death Ring? Ooh. Okay, that's good damage.
How may I help?
Alright, Adolf. I do like the area of effect stuff. It's pretty good. But maybe we should start working over there. Let's start doing damage to everyone else.
I can hold out.
Ooh, we're definitely hurting.
Your orders?
Okay, Maya.
For the homeland.
Thank you. Okay, apparently we can't aim at the back. We have to aim at the front. Which I swear wasn't the thing that... Pretty sure we did it the other way before, but whatever. Ow. They are just peppering us. Fucking ranged weapons, man.
I am ready.
I am ready.
For the Republic!
Ah, damn. I should have added a little extra to it, but... Oh well. Ooh, whoa, hold on. That was a Come on, camera, cooperate. That was a good hit. It killed 2 of them. Fucker, he healed.
What can I do? Yes.
Ooh. Consume. Now we're getting somewhere. She's still cackling. She's really enjoying herself. Good for her. We're really stuck, huh? Okay, sure. I would love him to heal myself or Maya, but you can't quite get there. Don't kill me. Don't hurt me. Jump. And run. That took your action, but you're down here ready to go. So that's something. That's good. Ooh. Very nice. Rikke is pretty strong, isn't he?
Yes.
That fighter barbarian combo, I believe.
Very well.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm listening.
Ooh, okay. That worked. I'd love it. I really hope they stop targeting me, because we're pretty close to dead. Ooh, there we are. Did the electricity, did some fire. Cleave, now I'll go back to the other stance. I did cleave because I wanted the free damage on the other guy. Switch ally. Heal me.
What can I do you for?
Where is... Oh, we can't. Alright, fine then. We'll put one there. I... Yeah, they're done. They're pretty dead.
Oh?
Loth. Deal with them. Ooh, that did well. Getting closer. Cleave. Or they call it Carnage in this game, isn't it? It's not Cleave. Carnage. In this. Which is essentially the same thing. Help Rikke out by destroying all of them. Now I will take care of these guys. Ooh. Hell yeah, just dead.
Yes.
Gunhawk.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Get up there.
Still got it.
Ooh. Didn't expect her to kill, but you know what? I'll take it.
This, Captain.
It's gonna be so unnecessary, all this extra spells we do, but you know what?
I am ready.
Dead. 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 Everyone's dying. Thanks, Deku. You've really fucked everything up, though. This damn entanglement. It is only hurting us. 62, she's not stunned. It did serve her up to be destroyed by Ricky here. Magic is fun. Magic is cheating, but magic is fun. Yep. He'll steal. Let me double check. We just need to do more damage to Kith enemies. That's almost to a level up.
Get threshed.
30 damage is pretty respectable.
That's for my friends.
We're almost there. I don't know if we're exactly there. I think we need like 60 something, 80 something. Hell yeah. There's a lot of stuff there. We can sell all of that. More money. Maybe upgrade our ship or get another ship. I wonder how that works. Maybe that's how it makes us better, and ship combat is just making us... Ooh. Troll Stitch Sails. Better sail health, better travel speed. That's made by the flesh of trolls, yes? No, braided troll hair fiber. Okay, increasing overall strength. Extra weight makes it more difficult to jibe and tack, lowering its maneuverability in combat. Regenerative properties of the troll hair add considerable durability to the canvas and riggings. Not quite as gruesome as I at first thought. Let's throw these in there. Hagfish. Weren't hagfish and Dishonored? Weren't those little bitey fuckers in the water? Why are you looking at me like that? Why is she looking at me like that? It's not that. Loyal Plains, yes. Well, that's one bounty down. This here I don't think is Hasongo itself, but this is one of the smaller sub-islands. Not sub-islands. Like the outer isles. Little Juana village. Just ruined. Picked up pretty much just supplies. Power loaf, coconuts. Stay away from me. Bana. Here's our bounty. First of all, let's also clear out all of that. Okay, good. Do you want to take Bana on? Just because she's another bounty as well, right? Let's first grab. Let's be rice, water. Even better. Let's have a save. Island hopping way down here. Prepare to die. It's only one above our level. We should be fine, right? We should be fine.
Still as a pond.
Paladin, priest, ciphers. Oh, this'll be, something.
At once.
Oh yeah, it rearranged itself. God damn it.
What can I do?
There we are. Annoying. I hate when it does that.
Oh?
Indeed.
Happy to oblige.
You were saying? Yes?
How close can we actually get?
I'm listening.
Aye?
What can I do you for?
Yes?
And can you send out a bit of a chain lightning, perhaps?
Yeah.
I think that did. I mean, it did a decent little bit, didn't it? summon a friend. It's honestly, it's just good to have that thing around. It's an extra body, extra hand. Plus, it can heal. Mind blades. That did pretty well as well. Well. Yeah, that makes sense. Come forth. To your doom. What do we need for her weapon to upgrade further? Deal up to 30 crits. We need 29 more crits. They're probably going to go for Aloth, so we should be careful. If he opens strong, I'm just going to send out some feelers. Let's not go too crazy on that, because also, I don't know where they're going to clump themselves up. Huh. 38's not bad. Spiritual ally. Ow. Bitch. Oh, great. That's right, priests. Huh. Is Bana just a fighter? Or is she anything special?
Yeah.
Shoti! March forward. Burn them.
Arthek, Worthen, Roth.
We shall move forward. And hopefully...
Oh, good.
Graze, we need to get our accuracy up. Graze is really annoying. I don't like whatever they're doing, so... Interrupt.
How may I help?
Oh, they walk themselves right into our yeah, into everything. That won't do much. That might. No, I think we're gonna go for... Can I get all of them? Not quite. Let's go for those. You motherfucker.
I am ready. Death take you.
Okay. We got another crit. That did decent. I mean, not the best damage, but... did decent damage. We can get all three. I don't know how much that's going to actually do, but... Good missed. Good bit of corrosive. Soul ignition, that's a bit annoying. Knock them on their ass. No, you can't.
I cannot whack him any harder.
Ooh, that did very well. Ooh, damn. I'll follow that up with a fireball, or maybe a ice pillar. Yes.
Happy to oblige.
Shodi can move forward and set up consecrated ground. I think they're going to need it.
Speak freely.
Actually, kind of like that. We can hit 3 people, I think. Well, technically one of those was our people, but we can hit 2.
I am ready.
And we hit a summon. The summon doesn't really count. Damn. Paralyzed. Dead.
That's not very helpful.
Ooh. We just crushed. I think that crit was on her. Yeah, crit her for 94. We just crushed her underneath the pillar.
Yes? As you wish.
Just like that.
I think after this battle we will have done enough. I think.
Lava will be on sick.
Weaken everybody a bit. Can Ashiza get the kill? No.
What can I do you for?
We're close.
Speak freely. For the homeland.
Or, okay, that's annoying.
What can I do?
And we
That's right!
will kill. And our sword should level up. Yes, it did. It now does... I don't know what it does. Oh, we need to talk to her now.
You know what? I'm impressed. That was... whew, wow! I've never experienced anything like that before.
There are many things I could say, but I'll restrain myself. Moldria not only warms in your hands, but begins to glow faintly.
You've been good to me. Better than I thought you'd be. I may not always show it, but I appreciate it. I guess.
I have a Sundari sword. Love it. Moldria goes curiously light, almost as if it weighs nothing at all.
My owner... Things weren't perfect between us. Sometimes she'd cry after using me, or scabbard me and ignore me for days. It was complicated. You won't tell her about us, will you? Not that I like you or anything, I just don't want her to get the wrong idea. She's very sensitive.
You can sense Moldria trying to be stern, but its seriousness is belied with a slight waver in its voice. Like, I knew you'd come around. Oh, now you like me. Our little secret. Unless she wants in on this, oh my. Don't make this weird. Or, here I thought it was a ham-handed half-wit. What changed?
Listen, I'm willing to be the bigger person here and say that maybe I was wrong. Maybe you're not quite the incompetent fool I thought you were.
The gleaming steel of Moldria's blade exudes the distinctive smell of sword polish.
But don't go telling everyone I said that. I have a reputation to maintain.
Are you ready to tell me where you think she's gone? Maybe we can go find her.
She dumped me, okay? She said she couldn't do this anymore and tossed me in a pile of garbage. Do you feel better now that I've humiliated myself for you? Is that what you wanted to hear?
That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's awful.
I don't want your fucking pity.
Moldria's still suddenly so heavy that you can barely lift it.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Its voice becomes small, subdued, as if it's lost the will to speak.
Just point me at the map and I'll mark the last place I heard she was going. Some city called Dunnage.
I think we'll try to be nice. We'll head there now.
Let's go.
Is now exceptional sword. Better damage, accuracy, penetration, that's what I needed. Now we need to kill 25 more Kith. So continue her inner monologue. This one's better than the rest. When they hold me, it almost feels real, like the way things used to be. Joy, bright and buoyant, that grows with every swing, every slick splash of hot blood across my blade. It almost feels right. I almost feel like me. But I'm not me without her, am I? And what'd she do? She left me behind, abandoned me. This one will too. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get to Dunnage before they realize they don't want me. Oh. I do like this. I do like Moldria. I feel kind of bad. Oh, Nomad's Brigandine. What is that? It's heavy armor, Brigandine. Superb, grants lone vanguard. No allies nearby, hits converted grazes. Better deflection while near allies. And less damage taken from disengagement attacks. The suit of armor is made in the fashion of the nomadic people of the far Ishamatil, I think is actually how it's pronounced, plains. The horse archer who owned it likely wore it on numerous raids and overland migrations. Such a piece of armor is priceless to the people of the far plains. It was likely as precious to the owner as his own horse. Small symbols have been etched into the lacquered lamellay. Some marks appear to be names, while others seem to be protective runes or charms. Whether or not such wards prove effective for the nomads is impossible to determine, as is how such an exotic brigandine made its way to the Deadfire. Interesting. She has reckless brigandine. This helps with action speed. This helps just in general. Okay. We've not enchanted it yet. Into the Breach increases their health and armor rating as they lose health. Health restores when critically hit. Or if we can enchant the Brigandine here, adds a chance to reflect against disengagement attacks, or immunity to disengagement. Battle roamer deflections, melee deflection against ranged. I think actually I kind of like... Yeah, I kind of like the Brigandine for her. Yeah. Also got a belt. It's Constitution, that's pretty good on her, I think. Puts her health up to 283. Very nice. Oh, a superb mace. This is only exceptional. Superb's better than that, isn't it? Yes, it is. So when we switch, we haven't gotten
Not bad.
we haven't
Not bad at
gotten
all.
Certainly.
enchanted mace yet, have we? Though. Nothing else around here. Nothing we've missed. No. Okay. Well, that was a bounty. That was a bana. I don't know how you would actually say it. It's another bounty down. As we slowly circle Hasango. Slowly. Maybe we'll find Crookspur Island as well. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. What's all this? Where'd they say Crookspur Island is? It's northwest of Nekataka. So this is actually probably where Crookspur Island is. This is just this is a tiny little village. There's a little village there, there's a bit of water. Snailhouse doubles as a stopping ground for travelers and traders to rest their weary legs. They sell people meat, which is very concerning. But you know what? Let's not ask. I'm going to sell any non-magical basic armor unless it's really cool looking. We have so much magical armor. I kind of like the looks of the Rautai padded stuff, so I'll keep like one of each around. No, I actually wanted to sell... Okay, yeah. Valiant plate does look kind of nice. There's no need to keep any of these. I just want to have a collection. Still no need, though. Is that all? I think it is. 4,000. We're good on supplies. Perfect. Ooh, Rafik the Redbeard. There he is. That's a bounty. Yes, there you are. Board. They have a lot of cannons. Hello, Remy. I will take my trophy. Best gamer ever. All joking, of course. Hello. Why is they have an imp? Isidrix. Isidriz. Drish. Isidrix. Hello. How you doing? How you been? I asked you first. Nah, I've been alright. Been very busy. Just personal stuff. Just normal,
Aye.
little personal project stuff. Hello, Blossom. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Let me remember how to talk. Hello. Well, hell. Did a loud-ass motorcycle.
Yeah.
Hope y'all couldn't hear that.
Ulu thin.
Hell yeah. Better headphones, better stream. Have streams. Hell yeah. Oh god. Get away from the fireball. It's good to hear. I saw that you've been streaming. I think it was mostly just Phasmo. The ghosts. The ghosty ghosts. Hyper and tired at the same time. That's... Yep, I get that.
Good.
Why are they all named? I feel like we're killing main characters so they're all named. Yeah, I've been alright. Like I said, busy. Busy. Mostly with personal project stuff. And just ever increasing existential dread. You know, the normal. The norm.
For the wrong annuity.
Ooh, Raycon Wireless. Not sponsored. Hell yeah. God, I don't even know what my brand is of mine. These are TBI Pro Imba. I don't know. They're big, fancy, over-the-ear ones. They glow.
Happy to oblige.
I didn't even notice. We're getting fucked up. Nope. Heal. But hell yeah. I've never actually played Phasmophobia, to be honest. I've had friends play, and I've seen a lot of it played. Never actually done it myself. Wonder if I should start one day. Leave me alone. They're beating the shit out of us. Mirka, though, is doing good work. What the hell was that snipe? Fucking rude as hell.
I'm listening.
See us me tomb. Let's shoot
For the homeland.
this one. Yes. Ah, shit. Thank you so much. Thank you for subbing. I don't know how sub badges work. I have sub badges set up. I don't know how they work. But you should at least have sub badges if you're subs. Other benefits coming soon, TM.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Hell yeah, streamer support streamer. Oh, fuck, we're getting sniped. Thank you so much. I am but a humble idiot, here to entertain, like a court jester, except
I am ready.
with worse or better fashion, depending on how you look at it. Kismet. Doesn't Kismet mean something? Isn't that like fate? Something I don't know.
Lava will be on seek.
Ow, what the f... Leave me alone. They're kicking our ass. No, Shodi's still here, see? Here's our wife. She's still here, don't worry. She's just moved over one for formation purposes.
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah, she's just in a different spot. Because she's still a little squishy. She's not exactly a tank. That's what Pelagina's for. Oh, what? There's like just rapid fire spells. That's crazy. She do be cute though. Oh yeah, I think we picked her up last week. We got Pelagina back at long last. Our wife from the first game. Even if she doesn't like us as much anymore because we kind of fucked her everything up. She's not a huge fan of us. I think.
For the homeland.
What? The AI pathfinding in this game is a really iffy sometimes, isn't it?
Tell me.
Just point blank. Pistols. You know, this group is actually giving us a lot more of an issue than the higher level one last time. What the hell's up with that?
Very well.
Oh, good.
This 3-foot little drunk furry is the strongest character we've ever seen. I love her so much.
Oh?
She's the size of a 5th grader and drunk off her ass, but she just destroys everyone she comes in contact with. I love her.
Lava will be on seek.
Burn? Not quite. Can't quite get it. Yo, let's go burn them.
All thick, worthen, raw.
Oh, I don't like that. That spell that they're casting, oh, both of them are awful.
Captain.
Oh. Oh, wait, no. One of those is ours. Never mind. Fuck, this gun is so fucking buggy. I might switch out this gun for something that doesn't break constantly. I hate it so much.
Tell me. It is no use.
That did not work. Yeah, I remember that, I think.
As you wish.
Long working. Get that money, though. Good money.
Can we not finish this?
Yeah, our sword is... I mean, the sword's warming up. We have a Sundari sword. She was very... She leveled up not too long ago.
I'll make it.
And just like... She was very Sundari. I don't know how else to explain it. It was kind of endearing in a weird way. Die.
Yes?
Iloth, please destroy these two. Now. End their existence.
Lava will be on seek.
Almost.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Yes?
I don't like what you're doing. I'd like you to stop.
Oh, good.
Sir, please, this is Wendy's. Oh. She didn't even... Wow. You see that? Just... Wow, that was oddly satisfying. Why? You don't... Okay, we're switching this gun out. Fuck this gun. Point blank, didn't even want to shoot. I don't know why. I hate this gun. It's buggy as hell. I'm done with it.
I am ready.
Death to those who oppose the Republic! It is no use. I cannot get through.
Yeah, unfortunately that one did get wasted because... they all died, but, you know, I'd rather they die and us waste the spell. Just look at this little girl. She's Destroyer of Worlds. She'll end you.
Lava will be on
Happy to
seek.
oblige.
Happy to oblige.
Moeth Ixie honor.
Just keep people alive, please.
Very well.
Just like that.
You were saying?
Now you work on the wrong one as well.
I'm alright.
Good.
Motherfucker. A final... No, his iron skin's still around. Just gotta go for it.
On your feet now.
Shot our bird. Oh, there's still an enemy there. Didn't even notice. Little Mirka. She just ran up and punched him in the ass and he died. Queen shit. Why did I say that? I never say that. I've been watching the wrong people.
What can I do you for?
Bizarre.
I'm here. Yes.
Alright, how dare the... As soon as you attack the animal companion, you die. That bird can take a lot of hits, though. It's got 135 hit points, so...
Captain.
Alright, Maya.
I've got this, Captain.
Yeah, our sword is sentient. I think that might be an important bit of context. Our sword is sentient and loves murdering people. And she really... I mean, she really likes murdering people. That laugh was her enjoying it a bit too much, maybe. I love sentient magic items, though. They're always so fun. Okay, Maya, let's switch out your honestly god-awful weapon. I hate this weapon so much. Yeah, let's bring out... Oh, you can't bind your soul. Oh, no, you can. Never mind. Oh, yeah, this is the gun that they made out of the heartwood of a dryad, essentially. Oh, bind it to Maya. You do apply different dexterity flexions, and it'll start leveling up. It is a pretty cool-looking gun, though. You have a wasp problem. Take the nest and just throw it at, I don't know, your neighbor. Do you like your neighbors? If you don't like your neighbors, I know how to deal with the wasps. Make it their problem. Get away from me, Crookspur. Oh, you motherfuckers. Yeah. Big mood. I like the sea shanties. I think they're fun. I just think they're neat. Reminds me of Black Flag, the Assassin's Creed game. That one was one of my favorites, I think. Well, the main quest wants us to go to Hassango, and maybe at long last we should do what the main quest wants us to do. Just an idea. Where Aothas is last seen, probably a few months ago, to be honest, but... One moment. I should really learn to just put my fan on from the beginning instead of having to, step away and put it on like an hour into the stream. Maybe one day I'll learn. You have that game in your hands today. It's such a good one. I love the old Assassin's Creed. That being said, I do love the new ones. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was really cool. It wasn't an Assassin's Creed game though. It was like a Witcher game, but historical. Well, vaguely. Let's be honest, only vaguely historical. I have Assassin's Creed Odyssey, though. I can play that at some point if I feel like it. I really liked it. Because also, Ancient Greece is just badass. But Black Flag, Brotherhood was always my favorite. I think Brotherhood was definitely my favorite. I really liked Assassin's Creed Syndicate, actually. The London one. I don't know what it was, but I really liked Syndicate. It was the most fun I'd had in an Assassin's Creed game since Brotherhood. I don't know what it was about that game, but I really liked it. I just like Assassin's Creed, to be honest. I have a lot of them, too. I wonder if I should ever just go back and play through all of them. Maybe that could be a thing. Or at least as far back as I can get, reasonably.
Sarah asked me to train a crop of new sailors.
Maya surveys the wreckage. Oh, it's the wreckage of Hassango, betraying no clear emotion.
Guess the sharpshooting lesson was wasted. Should have spent that time talking about home.
Yeah, we'll do what we can to avenge them. Nodding, Maya shrugs her salute to the ruins of Hassango. She holds that position for a lingering moment, and stands at ease with a sigh. Well, that doesn't bode well. There's a corpse right on the dock. I bet there's going to be enemies around.
I doubt anyone other than Aothis could have created that footprint. But look, the lighthouse is to the west.
Also, I saw Coral Naga warriors. What the hell? I mean, those sound badass, but...
Look.
Can't get a clean hit.
We're probably over-leveled. I probably shouldn't have attacked with her. I'm on autopilot.
What can I do?
These aren't Kith. These are probably, like, wilder, right?
I am ready.
So, I mean, there's no point in saving our resources. They replenish. Go for the big hits.
Oh?
Big damage.
That's not very helpful.
They don't like electricity.
For the wrong anewing.
I reap what I sow.
Wow, it just took 2 disengage hits for free. That was a free, like, 70 damage on it. Why the bird? Why are you both going for the bird? What the fuck? I mean, I'll take it. I don't really care. The bird regenerates at the end of every fight, but it's still a bit much, isn't it? Ooh. Coral Death Throat.
I am ready.
76 damage. Respectable.
Oh, good.
96
Speak
damage.
freely.
Amazing.
I've got this, Captain. Might as well be hitting the water.
Alright, she should now run. Just run.
What can I do you for?
Think you can end it? Yes, you can. Thank you, Shodi. Our waifu's a badass.
Of course.
Ooh, Reptilian Eye. Coral Naga Sword. The great swords renowned for the ability to cause deadly wounds against terrible beasts. A relatively slow weapon, use of both hands. Oh, it's nothing special. It's just a fine great sword.
Now the sound.
A ripe stench wafts from the boats. A corpse is pinned behind them. Alright, look at this big foot. Big foot. What's seeing? Oh,
I help.
it climbed out of the water. Disconcerting. Wait, that does pierce damage, doesn't it? No, we should do something else then. Do that instead.
That's not very helpful.
Detonate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent bit of damage. Just in case it becomes a longer fight. Let's mix it up a bit. Destroy.
You were
Actually,
saying?
Pelagina's weapon's really good for this, because it can occasionally do lightning damage,
Can't get a clean hit.
which these things really hate.
Yes?
She's about our only source of lightning damage as well.
Aye.
Yep. You know what? At least she's enjoying herself.
This is futile.
Making the most of being a soul trapped inside of a sword.
do you for? You were saying? Ashiza, straight.
Ooh. That's one dex affliction. We need 14 more, I think. Oh, that was quick. Fucking seagulls. I'm glad we don't have a seagull problem where I'm at. I'm not near the coast. So we're good. We're fine. I hate seagulls. Well, I mean, I don't mind them. They're just a bit A bit loud, aren't they? This is very reminiscent of the first game, isn't it? We saw poor bodies like that. That's when they had their soul ripped out. Huh. There's no way across there. Can't get up there. What's in this? What is this? What's this tower? A storage tower.
Nice and quiet.
Let's go loot the town. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh. There's people. And a Mao woman whirls towards you, her eyes wild and wide. Uniforms disheveled as if from several days' wear, and her breath comes in rapid gasps. With her are a few wounded soldiers and a huddle of commoners and dirt-stained farmers' smocks. Smocks is a fun word.
Shut the door, quick, before the Naga get in.
It's already closed, but her glazed eyes seem to be staring beyond it. The soldiers look up too. Their faces are drawn with pain and exhaustion, their eyes rimmed red and gray. Meanwhile, the farmers cast nervous glances in your direction, drawing more tightly together. It's all right, I'm here to help, don't worry.
We're the finest soldiers and cannoneers in Aora. We don't need anything.
Doubt. Her hand starts to tremble at her side. Something unusual about her brittle confidence, distant stare and shaking hand. You can read the signs. Whatever she saw here has rattled her to her core.
Captain, 2 places I've seen that look. Healers' tents and exceptional brothels. This is neither.
Maya, please. She blinks at you as if seeing you for the first time.
Wait, you're not the reinforcements. There are supposed to be reinforcements.
A tide of panic is rising behind her eyes. I come on all the authority of all the powers in Nekataka. The wounded soldier almost leaps to his feet. I think Pelagina liked that.
So, was this destruction the work of the Valians? Or maybe a trick of the Huada Queen?
I can see Rautai does little to educate its soldiers in logic. Do you really believe my countrymen had a stone titan hidden away for a rainy day?
We know your animancers tinker and dabble with luminous Adra. Do not play the fool now.
Alright, calm down. Someone tell me what happened here. Close her eyes, but her hands are still shaking. That's resourcefulness.
The first thing was the Colossus. It showed up a few days ago, a week ago. I can't be sure.
Probably like a couple months because we took our sweet time getting here.
But it was huge. Glowed like luminous Adra.
Her eyes start to glaze over again. She stares into the distance, her mouth slightly open. Wounded companion, meanwhile, staring suspiciously at the farmers. They shrink from his gaze. Don't worry, you're here, you're safe. Just stay with us. She shakes her head almost as if she didn't hear you.
The Colossus was coming right for us. Fleet Master Ko ordered the gunhawks and cannoneers to take up positions.
She catches herself, breaking off with an ashamed grimace.
They fought. The rest of us were sent below, like cowards.
She's not doing so hot. She's gonna be probably fucked up for the rest of her life. Well, we should tell her there's really nothing you could do.
We're trenchers, sons and daughters of Rawatai. We can handle anything.
She glowers, clenching and unclenching her fists, working herself into a bold or foolish bravery once
I
more.
heard cannon blasts, artillery fire. Felt the world shake. Then the water started coming in. We came back up, and the others were... I don't know. Like they'd been turned to ash.
Yeah, pretty much what they are turned into, isn't it? It's kind of like ash.
And the Colossus was walking away. The fort was flooding, where it had broken our walls, and the luminous Adra in the lighthouse had gone dark.
What about the Naga?
They skulked in after, once our walls were down. Those of us who were left fought. But those cowards moved through the sunken hallways. Ambushed us from below.
Those of you who survived ended up here, it seems.
Those snakes are little more than animals. No match for trained Rawataian warriors. When the Hazanui's reinforcements get here, we'll strike back.
He trails off, his gaze distant at the scenarios of bloody vengeance, no doubt playing in his mind's eye.
And build our walls back up so nothing gets through. And double our cannons, so we can destroy that Colossus if it ever comes back.
Guess we should ask first, what do you have against the farmers here?
Dawn Stars.
Fleetmaster Co. hired them to tend the fields that supply the mainland, but they started acting strange, dreaming strange.
You mean dreaming of things to come?
One of them, Lotharin, had a row with the Fleetmaster over it, left angry just before the Colossus showed up.
And?
You think that's a coincidence?
I think their praying called it here, getting back at us for the Godhammer. Even if not, they definitely know something.
Spitting at our god? You ought to fear for the future of your soul.
She'll fuck you up.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, I guess who are you? Who are you people?
Zahira, assistant quartermaster.
Should we just tell him? I think we'll just tell him. It was Aethys, the god, just casually strolling through the fort.
That monster that killed our people?
I told you, Zuhira. The Godhammer scrambled their god, and now he's taking his revenge.
The soldier looks pointedly at the huddled farmers. They look away, cheeks flushed and brows perspiring.
Our gods are above petty motivations like revenge. No, Gon's got a bigger plan for you and me.
That's ominous. Yeah, don't jump to conclusions.
It's no coincidence your Aethys shows up just as Lotharin storms out.
I mean, it could just be a coincidence. Yeah, where's the Yadra Lighthouse then? Show me
On
to
the
it.
western side of the fort. It's a true marvel, a monument to Rawatayan engineering.
Sure.
Proof we can tame and transform this place once we get rid of the scale bellies.
Don't go back
Sure.
out there. You'll be safe here until reinforcements arrive.
Not likely.
Just stay away from the water. Damn scale bellies are hiding down there. They'll ambush if you get close.
Sometimes you can see them if you look carefully.
Alright, we'll have to keep our eyes out, I guess. Can we just take... I mean, it's probably... Yeah, we'll just leave. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. This is a big map. This is gonna...
I shall be discreet.
It's gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Why, I wonder why they turn into money. I mean, it's helpful,
Never did
but...
like snakes.
Wow, there's... Okay. That's a lot. Naga Archer, Warriors... Alright, alright, alright. It's a rebel. Naga Totems. Let's avoid that. Maybe there's a way to kill them without going into their lair of doom.
For me.
Ooh. That, I think we can do. I'm going to save before I attempt this. Just rip. Think you can shoot the barrel?
Right between the eyes.
Yes?
That did nothing. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Okay, I want to see what this looks like. I can do that a little bit better. It didn't blow up like I thought it would. It needs fire, which I mean makes sense, but you know. Are you sure about that? Evidently not. Can we sneak through? No, we can't. Okay. This is all a learning experience. Bear with me.
Look.
Okay.
Indeed.
March a little closer. I do think Aloth is our best bet. Huh. Oh, Okay, I'll try this. Get on the other side of them. And... snares a bit. The snares? Nope, that's not a word. The snake stairs. The snares, of course, you know.
We're not.
If this doesn't work, Aloth is all on his own. He is fucking dead. You know, I think the game put those there just to tempt you into doing that, because that did fuck all.
Speak freely.
What was the point of that? Come on, game.
For the homeland.
Why are you trolling? Why are you trolling me like that? That did nothing.
What can I do?
I was expecting at least some kind of, you know, glorious explosion. No, that was so underwhelming.
¿Qué?
We're going to have to get peppered. Fuck, they do a lot of damage. Oof. Aloth's going to be eaten alive by worms. Leave him alone.
Yes.
Well, that could have went better. How the hell do you rotate? I don't think you can, but I would like to be able to. Okay, you know what? It's long past time. We see if we can rotate this thing. Hills of Eternity 2. Wall of Flame. Can you rotate it? Yes, rotate Wall of Fire. Can you do it? Okay. Okay. So he's like this, so then it would... No, it's still... No, it's useless. Awful spell. I should... Did I pick that? I hate it. Burn them with fire. Point blank fireball. As you do.
Happy to oblige.
Everyone's just running to get up there. Ooh, you know. Can't reach him, but I will. Let's get a friend. You little worm. Little grub. Or wormy boy. And we just have to slowly march our way up there. Oof. The barrels were a trap. They're there because they knew that we couldn't resist them.
Yes?
Do you want to summon things? I feel like we're going to need that, but we might also have to rest somewhere around here. You know what? Chain lightning.
I'm here.
Throw more mind blades. Killed one of them. Killed the grub.
Very well.
I'm listening.
Maya, you are very fucked up. Yes, you can.
Right between the eyes.
You can teleport. That's right. This might be a bad place to be. in hindsight. Ooh. That did decent. Oh no. Our poor squishy boy.
Quit?
Quit? Palagina.
Ah.
Don't actually think she can reach... Well, maybe. I'll give it a try. Not bad, not bad. Ow.
What can I do you for?
Did alright.
I hear you. Mow
Look at that. You have grenades? Will that do much of anything? Probably not. Alright, then let's mark one of these things and then just go for it.
Right between the eyes.
Damn. 50, 75 damage? Pretty good.
Funny how
Oh,
you
sh-
only miss blood when it's gone.
Only miss blood when it's gone. I mean, you're not wrong.
We won't show him the whip feather yet.
Oh, Lord.
How may I help?
Okay, Aloth, do you have a potion? No, but you can just teleport. Well, you can switch places. Switch with me. Get as far away from those archers as possible. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Everything. Explosives everywhere.
Oh, good.
Stand together.
Let's buff. Maya is probably going to die. She's stuck over there without... Yeah, she's down. Unless they roll horribly. No, she's down. And a gaping wound, which is awful.
Yes?
Because that's pretty much the worst that you can get.
What can I do you for?
Alright, Shodi. Destroy the archers.
Worth raw.
Rain hell on them, please.
As you wish.
Just like that.
Heal. And then run back in. I like this that the summon's basically like a little medic. That's all it really is good for.
This is futile.
I have been poisoned.
Some weakening, some blinding, it's not bad. Holy shit, these things are strong. They're very strong.
Hogwash.
Die. Die. It's still going. It has a couple rounds left, I think, and they're pretty far gone.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
I don't think the archer's quite... Oh, you motherfucker. I hate you so much. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh?
Oh. Awful. Nope. Just go for that.
I've been poisoned.
Lay on hands, blind. It's fun. It'll wear off eventually. Don't know if this will help, but maybe it will. Nope.
Yes?
Die.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Got the kill. If they're not Kith, I think. I think to be considered wilder. Maybe. Oh, a couple more. There we go. We killed 2 of them. Look at that. Now please, don't interrupt me again. Motherfuckers.
How may I help?
Hate.
¿Qué?
Just same thing. 91. Holy hell. That's a good crit. It's a good crit.
I'm here. As you wish.
Die.
Stand together.
Yep, she's just enjoying herself. Oh, she's still going. Why? Concussive shot. It's great when we have it. It's very annoying when the enemy has it. It's good for locking down casters.
Yes?
I hate it. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Hello, hello. Hello, Dijo.
Happily.
Welcome. Okay, we have a way across potentially there. We're all a bit fucked up after that. Yeah, I got something, I think. What is that? Reptilian blood. What is this? Cannon. Heavy brass bombards perched atop the wall, pointing out to sea. From here, you have a commanding view of the flooded fortress. That's... Oh, Maya. That's full of fatherly pride when you see a newborn. Get my taste of it. She pats the hide of the weapon. Oh. Let's check for ammunition. It's not loaded. Don't see any ammunition for it nearby. Perhaps the survivors in the storage tower could help us. We can turn the bombard on the Naga. Yes. Where's your ammunition? Quick. Let's blow the Naga to... just to hell. Blow to hell. Destroy.
Is there anything else?
Where can I find ammunition for the bombard?
Ammunition? We keep lots of ammunition. Get new shipments all the time from Rawatai.
She nods brightly, clinging to this hopeful
Not
thought.
for the bombard.
Oh.
Fleetmaster Ko fired it all at the Colossus. All that's left are cannonballs, and they're too small.
What if you threw a bunch of them in like a shotgun?
Maybe Imuro had some. In his workshop, he was making these new explosive shells.
The injured soldier shoots her a look, and she breaks off.
Please continue.
Palladino narrows her golden eyes at Zuria's slip, but says nothing. A satisfied smile spreads across her face.
Soldier, did I ask for an inventory of your supplies? Stick to the topic.
Anyway, you should check, just in case. Imuro's workshop was by the northern gate.
Oh, she gives a key. I guess we should ask if they have anything to help us fight. She bristles.
The finest cannons and bombards in the archipelago. Why, you can barely walk the ramparts without...
As she remembers the destruction outside, her indignation fades away. That distant look returns to her eyes.
There's still one. There must be one.
We already found it, but...
They can't all have been destroyed. But you'll need a trained artillerist to aim it.
The mystery, it is gone. That is entirely my fault. It's not a mystery, though. It could be. More mystery.
The big guns and me are on friendly terms already, Captain.
Yes, Maya... Oh no, I know. I was just making more dumb comments. Kitchen. Wood. What is this? An entire section of the wall has been smashed, leaving a chasm of jagged rubble below. Broken planks and battlements jut from the opposite side of the break. Oh, we can use our rope and grappling hook. We'll remember that. I don't know. Let's check this area first.
I shall be discreet.
What's in here, I wonder? Probably more bad guys. No, but there's a whole bunch. Oh, no, there are enemies. Oh, they're down there. Oh, shit. Run. And there is a Naga soul. Huh. How did you get in here? Oh, you have to go from below. What the hell? Alright, Aloth, I think you can work your magic on and actually do something this time.
These people normally leave this much black powder
fuck.
lying about.
Whoa. That's what I wanted out of upstairs. That is what I wanted to see. Great smell musty. Peering inside, you see they're full of black powder. Yeah, there are a lot of them. Artillerist manual. When taking aim, the artillerist must account for both the distance of the target, velocity of the wind. It follows a series of diagrams specifying the ideal firing angles for targets at varying ranges.
Indeed.
Trap disarmed. We got some stuff. Debris charred and blackened with spent gunpowder. There's evidently a way to get through here, through the bottom. Okay.
Nice and quiet.
Secrets. Secrets.
Nice and quiet.
Secret tunnels. I wonder if we can drain the place, maybe? Is that how you would do it? Do not know.
Careful. Look.
Be careful of them a little bit.
Careful.
Looters.
Look.
Let's stay back here, and I'm just gonna have her shoot the barrels, because I don't want them near me.
Right between the eyes.
Oh, it burnt him a little bit.
Aye.
You know what? That's fine. Oh shit, are they in on it too? Holy fuck. Run. Run. I hope he didn't just unleash hell. 'Cause that is absolutely death
Happy to
if
oblige.
he triggered all of them. Absolutely death. Okay, now we're good. Let's... Don't de-stealth as long as you're on that side of the field. Very scary.
Very well.
Can I do anything from here? No, I don't think so.
Ready.
Nope, stop it. Stop doing that. No, we're all kind of stuck. We're all kind of... I hope they have no... I hope they don't have magic. Because that could go... That could be a little awkward. I immediately see a spell being cast, so they definitely have magic. He's kind of blocking us a bit. Just go back there. Start being a target. The camera's really weird right now. It doesn't know where it wants to focus.
Right between the eyes.
Okay. Sure. Oh, there it goes. A delayed reaction.
Yes?
Fire. Fire everywhere.
Just like that.
Fire and chaos. Embrace it. Oh, he's just getting free hits on all of them. They keep running past them. Ow. Why did you do all that just to beat the bird up? Out of all the people here. Let's sure. Let's not question it. Shit. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Can I get a little bit in closer?
Not exactly
No.
my area of expertise.
Alright, we'll do that then. Or fire. Don't suppose you can move any closer. A little bit. A little bit. Yes. Positioning is really weird on this. We kind of fucked ourselves a bit.
There's a walloping.
You were saying?
Those were good damages. Hello there. Just some quick teleports and we're over here. Nothing personnel, kid. I should really use the other abilities. He's not good in just direct combat, is he?
Right.
We can't hit. You know, might as well hit this one then. It'll bounce around.
What can I do you for?
Die.
I'm here. As you wish.
Oh, good.
Speak freely.
Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt that. I don't like that. That's a petrifying spell. No, thank you. Trying to just duck and weave our way through. Okay. Get there. Bounce. He immobilized. He's resistant to stuff like paralyzed then, so he can't be paralyzed.
Someone's down.
It's just the summon, don't worry.
Yes?
A lot. Just kind of go for it, really. It's pretty much done. Got it wrapped up, I think.
What can I do?
Can we get the kill? Yes. Start upgrading, leveling up the sword again. Because we level up by getting kills, because she craves violence.
I'm listening.
Oh, interesting. So I think, is that because they're linked like phantoms? Do we have something that makes it ricochet? I think maybe that's something else. Oh, I know, ranged attack. The bouncing. Yes. So it retains the properties of the base attack. That's really good. That means that the one that auto-interrupts spells bounces to nearby spellcasters, potentially. It's a bit broken. I like it.
Happily.
Black powder now soggy, clumps inside the crate. Ooh. Oh, is this how you get into here and up and around without potentially, you know, running into death, because this is all death around here.
Still as a pond.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's use our grappling hook to get up and around. Sneak Eeky.
Quietly now.
We'll use a rope and grappling hook. Pelagina is by far our best and most athletic member. And we can just scurry across, hopefully. Without too much issue? Yes. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to fight that. There are 2 shamans, warriors, archers, a blight. Nasty. But we might have to. Because I don't think this kitchen is the workshop. Oh, maybe. In fact, this actually might lead us through because it's underwater. Got to hold our breath though, aren't we? The stairs ascend to a flooded hallway. The waters clear the passage seem to continue for quite a ways. We'll swim in. As the passage begins to grow dim and the water cloudy, you reach an intersection where the walls are spiderwebbed with cracks. The hall continues to the left and the right. The one on the left is dark, the faint glow to the right, but still dark shapes obstruct the passage. Let's orientate ourselves, I guess. Found the sense of direction tells you that the hall to the right leads west, route to left, southeast. Left, because we saw where that goes at least. The hallway curves around till you reach a door. It's swollen with water and stuck in place. You give it a cursory tug. It will take more effort to open it. Yeah, let's use a crowbar. We have, I don't know, a lot of them. You wedge into the door jamb, bracing your feet against the ceiling. Push all of your weight into it. The door pops open, revealing stairs to the surface. You swim up. That'd be horrifying. I don't like underwater stuff. It's always very stressful, isn't it? Hello there. You feel the presence of a soul, twisting and sinuous. It notices you too and draws nearer. Its restless essence tingles against your own. It is searching, hunting. You recognize it the soul of a Naga.
What is this? Come closer. You glow so brightly, just like
The soul recoils from a memory of violence, like a child snatching her hand from a hot stove. What were you searching for?
away.
Memory blooms at her core. A burst of vehemence shudders through her essence.
The striped fiends profane the island, endlessly burrowing, building. They bury the Adra under stone. Sugan says we must find a way in. Sugan says I must find a way in.
There's warmth in this thought. Pride. Who's Sugan?
Speaker for the gods. Grandfather to many. He leads us here. And here I must find a way in. The fiends gather at the walls, searching too. Not for me, but they see me still.
Feel a prickle of sympathetic pain as if pierced by a volley of bullets. You could come with us. Yeah, get into the lantern.
It is too dark. I will lose my way, or be swallowed by the terrible walker.
Fear shivers through her.
Stay a little longer. Your glow is a comfort here.
Aw. Bit sad. So you died then, obviously.
No, not dead. Still searching.
A desperate, dissonant ripple thrums through the Naga's soul. So what are you looking for now?
A way, I said. A glowing, shining way.
As she speaks, you feel yourself pulled into her memory, into the dark abyss of the in-between. You remember it from your own brief sojourn there. Yet from the darkness you, and Yanas, her name, see a bright rift, a pillar with roots that seems to reach into the heart of the world. Recognize this as an Audra pillar.
The way glows like an anglerfish lure, but it feels safe.
It does. You are drawn to it. We have no choice. We have to drift.
I will follow the way, I think. But then I see another glowing thing. This one does not feel safe.
Another glowing figure appears, this one shaped like an enormous walker. 3 stars burn above its brow. You feel Yonos's fear at this walker thing, even as you recognize it as Aethys. You watch the glowing figure approaches the pillar. It reaches out and a violent current rips through the darkness. You hear a chorus of screams, but they sound distant and distorted as if coming from underwater. Light and energy flow into the strange being from the pillar, from 100 points gathered around it. Last the pillar is dark. The glowing walker recedes brighter than before. Everything is dark.
Now, there is no way and no light. I am afraid.
I'll restore it, then you can continue on your way.
The way? I am searching for a way. Show me.
She melts into the ether, becomes a quiet presence beside you. I kinda like her. Got some money. Interesting, so he's draining them all. That's probably not a good thing. Let's swim back to the kitchen. Then, I guess go down to the right. Right? We can, right? We'll go to the right. You pull yourself past the corner to a labyrinth of carnage. Debris from half-collapsed walls and shattered barricades clog the tunnel. Corpses, weighed down by armor bloated with decay, bob and hover in the open spaces. You kick off the rubble to propel yourself forward. Even so, the way forward is more taxing than you'd initially thought. It's a partial success, everyone but Maya. Press on. Maya appears to be struggling by the time you notice it's too late to turn back. The exit's still a gray blur when you see the panic in her eyes. Grab one of her arms, pull your companion towards the light. Reach a wood-paneled wall with a ruined green banner, and you see the exit on your right. Push towards it. Once out of the water, Maya doubles over, vomits a mouthful of seawater, trembling with exhaustion. Yeesh. Maya is not doing too well. She ain't doing so hot. How you doing? Fatigue, accuracy, defense, less health. That's bad. Can we rest in here? Old stiff hand protrudes from the rubble. Got some food that is honestly probably pretty questionable. I wouldn't trust it. Can we rest? Aged shark meat. I mean, I might as well put that on with us. Cuttlefish. Dabaosa. You know what? It might reduce her dexterity a bit, but it gives her more health. Forbidden flesh pie. No, thank you. How about a coconut? Oh, just a whole ass coconut. Good. Good. Now let's creep our way out. Where are we? We're on the other side. Good. That means we won't die horribly yet. Give it a second, and I'm sure it's going to happen anyway.
Careful.
Spotted.
Look.
Down
How about that? Of course.
there. A fine greatsword and a medium shield. Some grenades. Yeah, sure. Just casual pouch full of grenades. Don't like being so close to them. I really don't like that. Ooh. This is all free money, essentially. Because we can just, I guess, go through what's left of their pockets and their belongings. Just steal everything. I was at the workshop. It is the engineering workshop. As I'm the most stealthy, I'll just creep forward a tiny bit. Oh, yeah. So death. Death. Probably more death. This area is just full of it.
I'd be glad to.
First, though... No, let's go to the engineering workshop first. Then we can climb up. Because I would like to clear out the Naga. Just destroy them all. I like their voices.
Open.
I'm always a big fan of the hissed kind of, you know, long drawn out S's. I think they're really cool.
Very well.
I don't know what it is. I just think they're really cool. This is a very tight area. Maybe no fireballs. Well, don't tempt me, but probably no fireballs. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Oh, good.
Tell me.
52. Not bad, not bad. Missed on one, but hit 70 with the other. Lit them both on fire. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Oh. Oh, that's her additional... That's her weapon. It does a, yeah, an AoE of corrode damage and hobbles. If they weren't resistant to dex afflictions, but... Good miss, good miss. I'm glad we buffed up her defenses, because that probably would have hurt. And it just died. And... that was dead as well. Easy.
Aye, indeed.
Asanga Workshop Records. Magiverno. Received from Takawa. 135 barrels of saltpeter. 209 crates of ammunition. Sent to Takawa. 536 sacks of rice. Okay. Mercury powder. Anything interesting? Was it just out goes food, in comes ammunition, out goes black powder? Yeah, okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a guy here. Hello, Aimuro. An older man hunches over a work table, scribbling furiously by the light of a flickering lantern. His hair is an oily, matted mess, and his cheeks are streaked with black. He looks up as you enter, shielding his eyes from the torchlight behind you.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Just keep that bird away from my work.
He glares at Ishiza.
Stand down, Ishi. The man is doing important work.
Slave sphincter, those snakes were noisy.
That's an odd phrase.
Don't suppose you brought any extra parchment with you?
He brushes a lock of greasy hair behind his ear. As he does, his ink-stained fingers leave another mark on his cheek. What are you doing?
I'm writing it all down. My research, my work. Something to survive before the next walk-in Colossus, the next Naga warband.
He blinks, his eyes wide and distant.
You need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do.
What happened here?
What didn't? A Colossus made of Adra marched through the fort, grew bright like luminous, and scores of soldiers fell dead. Incredible.
If Aethys got to them first, then you can fit their remains in a pouch of white leaf.
Yeah, they're just dust. They're dusted.
Then the Naga killed everyone else. Except Latharn, I suppose. Yes, he must have left.
Latharn, we've heard that.
Dawnstar fellow. Arrived yesterday, last week. Complained of strange dreams. Smart of him to leave so soon.
He's gotta be acting on his dreams, trying to help our god.
Zahir survived along with a few others.
They should split up. Safer that way. Better odds.
Ah.
Do you need something? If not, I should focus. So much to do.
Yeah, Zahir told me you had explosive shells for the bombard.
Only one. Just a prototype. In there.
Captain, I don't ask for much. I need to see this thing go off.
It is most impressive.
He brightens, nodding enthusiastically at Maya.
You're welcome to it. I only ask that you compile notes on the blast radius, detonation temperature, smoke formation, debris trajectory.
He continues muttering quietly to himself, ticking the items off with sharp jabs of his quill. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Yeah, I can help you get to the survivors hold up. The docks. He waves a hand, already turning back to his notes.
Safety in numbers, eh? A comforting illusion. Let the others have it if they wish it. I must see that my work survives.
Do you have any, directions to the lighthouse? Any tips?
How indeed. Naga everywhere. Suppose your best chance will be up along the walls, west and south. But how to get there? Better perhaps to keep going south, around the edge of the fort, through Fleet Master Ko's office. More cover from the Naga.
Okay.
Of course.
There's your explosive shell. We are definitely using this thing. We're going to go back and do it right now. I don't know, do we have to pick which group to aim at? Because this group did look bad. This one, though, had shamans and stuff, and that's a little more scary.
I shall be discreet.
Well, we have here, I think, a way to climb, though, right? Loose masonry mars the southern wall of the gatehouse. Some of the protruding bricks look prominent enough to climb. Yet the stonework feels slick with sea spray and slime moss. Estimate a difficult climb and a dangerous fall. Luckily, we have grappling hooks. Oh, don't suppose it'll be especially quiet. Elf scans the walkway around you, the eerily still water behind you. You know what? Good point. Maybe let's not. Let's deal with some of the Naga. Hopefully, because maybe they'll hear it, and we have to deal with them. We go... think back to the kitchen. And then up and across. Yep. I'm remembering. Starting to believe. Just shimmy across. Please and thank you. Okay. Let's, just in case this goes horribly wrong, I'm sure it'll be fine. Here's the bombard. Load it. Carefully you ease the shell into the bombard. Turn it towards the cluster of Naga. You try, but it's stuck. Looking down, you notice the gears attached to the rotating platform are rusted. Whoever is shirking their maintenance duty had better be among the casualties. Maya glowers at the sorry state of the platform. Oh, we did get cooking fat, did we? That's right. It's messy and smelly work, but once the gears and your arms are liberally greased, you're able to turn the bombard. Okay. Let's aim it at the cluster of Naga. It'll be us because we have the only mechanic skill. You consult the artillery manual you found and use it to line up your shot. Fire. Light the fuse and plug your ears. That's impressive. Oh, damn. Yo, that did make short work of them. You know what? That worked. Let's be careful there, though. So that is a bit of a help. I feel like there's a lot more around, though. But you know what? That's at least one cluster dealt with.
Indeed.
Plus, we got to blow the shit out of them. Wait, that sounds odd out of context. Yeah, we'll leave it. Sea troll! Holy shit. I don't like that. What else we got? What else is here? Is this the... This is the base of the lighthouse?
We're not alone.
The sea troll there. Maybe we should take on the sea troll. Maybe that's a little more,
Be constant.
I think we can manage a sea troll, right? I don't remember how tough they are.
Yes? What can I do? Absolutely.
They're probably pretty tough.
Captain?
Tell me.
I don't like
You were
walking on this.
Oh?
Yeah. What do we know about sea trolls? I don't remember anything. Troll makes me think they don't like fire, but that's probably not entirely true. They're wilders. Sea troll. That's an ugly bastard, ain't it? They don't like fire. I was true. Alright then. Custom initiative. We have that, but I don't entirely trust it. So I'm just going to try to blow up the totems and light these guy on fire. It missed. It completely missed, didn't it? Unfortunate. Bird, attack the totem. Oh, you're so close. I don't want to know. Oh, there's a warrior in here with us. Interesting. I don't suppose we have... No, we're not really the mind control type, are we? No, I don't actually think we have any... I think we have any kind of mind control.
I am ready.
Palagina. I think we'll probably need you down here.
I'm listening. Might as well be hitting the water.
Yes, let's mark you and then,
You see that, Ishi?
How may I help?
off. You got another fireball in you, buddy. You might hit the bird, but I mean, casualty of war in it. Bonk. Okay. Yes, hit the summon.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, there's more. Yes, there are. Lovely.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
There's always more. Play dead.
Yes?
Play dead. Just pretend. Just play dead. They don't like electricity, so I'm going to do chain lightning again. Chain lightning seems to be a good show.
Just like that.
Stand together!
Your orders?
Burn. Burn in holy fire.
Ashiza! Can't get a clean hit.
Okay. I do like chain lightning. Honestly, one of my favorite spells, no matter the setting. I love chain lightning. I just think it's neat.
Death to those who oppose the Republic.
Burn.
Happy to oblige.
Fuck's sake. There's more. There's just endless. It's just gonna be wave after wave of these things, isn't there?
Worthen Roth.
As you wish.
Oh, good.
You know, this troll's actually pretty good for getting focus because it has a lot of health, but we do a lot of damage. And the more damage we do, the more focus we get. So if anything, blow up. Yes. Blow yourself up.
Tell me.
Tell me.
For the Republic.
I feel like this troll is the main like, big threat. So we're really going to focus the troll. Boom. Alright, I mean, that didn't do too badly. Ow.
How may I help?
Damn seagull. Just blow up again.
Of course.
If you move here and do it, you can get all three, yes. Do it.
Just like that.
We're doing a lot of damage. We did 77 damage. We're doing a lot of it. Which one of you you're marked?
I've got this. Might as well be hitting the water.
I am ready.
Trying... I don't want to use all of her points up because she might need it. Boom.
Yeah.
Let's set up over here just to help out. A little bit of consecrated ground. Oh, there goes the summon. That's fine. He did take 2 explosions right to the chin, you know, he did pretty well considering. We can't do it anymore, but still do other stuff. I feel like Aloft's getting into melee much more often this campaign, this game. Just interesting.
See that, Ishi?
Because we always used to try to keep him as far away as possible. Now we kind of just go for it. Ooh.
Oh, I missed the right. I went straight to the sick.
I still have no idea what you're saying.
I cannot whack him any harder.
That one I understand. The other one, not as much.
What can I do? Very well.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Ma'am? Ma'am, please.
Quit.
Quit. Oh, she's immobilized.
Yes? Love, this is futile.
Everyone gang up on this last guy.
I'm here.
Get his ass.
Just like that.
Captain?
How about, yeah, wounding shots.
Yeah, I'm fixing to be sick.
Ah. Mary Publices, per Milanis.
Die. That was fun. We managed to not die horribly. What's even over here? Was it just like an actual encounter? I mean, there's a grappling hook. That is useful for if you didn't have one, isn't it? Because you kind of need one. What's up this way? Is this more death? No, actually, it's not. Just a little area. Get some free money. Rifle through their pockets.
Eyes open.
Now I think we go up. Let's scale this building. Yes, yes, yes. Just checking one thing. We're getting close to break time. Soon. Very soon. I guess we could try to... No, let's throw the grapple. Up we go. After the loud clang, no sooner have you pull it tight than you hear splashing and hissing behind you. Are they coming? Oh no, they're coming from there. Well, that's not that bad. What if I just climb? Can we just run? Haha. Get fucked. Yes.
We're not alone.
Nerds. I don't think we have to go back that way, so we should be fine, right? Ooh. Fancy lighthouse. It is very fucked up, isn't it? I don't see anything back here. Let's go around the front. I see a cat. That's the real treasure here. Another animal. I don't know how we have enough room to put these animals on our ship. Oh, it's coming up. Oh, it's not behind us. It's down there. So we could have went up around that way, huh? Okay. I see the different paths we could take. This one does get us out. I do want to go into here at some point, though, just because I like the look of it. And I want to explore everything. I will not be satisfied until we fully explore everything in this place. But maybe after we deal with the lighthouse, it will draw them away, scare them off. Foot. Big foot. That is a big foot.
Indeed.
Remember the feet that made these stomping across Caed Nua? Yes, we do. It's a big feat. I think we can take this archer. What if we try to sneak inside first?
Careful. Look.
Oh, there's a lot of them up there. Well, we're inside now, so too late. We snuck inside the building. Found a letter from Lefern. This letter is written in a small, meticulous hand. Cool. No, I've never been one for superstition, but I'm telling you, there's something to these dreams. Couldn't tell you what they mean. But they wake me 3 times a night. All of us working your farms, pious Eothasians to a man, are having them too. I've no mind to tell you how to run your fort, but I've got to look after my brethren here. We left homes and families back in Red Saris. Now we're seeing strange things and laboring next to a duke's ransom in black powder. But you reckon a dumb hick like me wouldn't notice? Lethern. Kaz.
Ah, remember this little soldier? Glad to see you made a friend.
Puppy. Maya kneels down to scritch the dog's ears as she's a hop closer and cocks his head. Yeah, I want him to. Yeah. Takes a few tentative steps forward, sniffs your hand, lowers his head under your fingers, looks up at you expectantly. Yes, scratch behind his ears. Closes his eyes and raises his head, helping you find just the right spot. After several seconds of this, he stands and shakes himself off, ready to follow. We have Kaz added to our... Look at that little puppy. That's a Shiba Inu? Is that the breed? Much happier, gentler, more friendly than when you first found him hiding in Hisango. Look at this furry little fucker. I love him so much. I love it. We have Evie, who gives us resolve, which I really like. But... ooh, I am tempted just to have a new pet. We'll keep Evie for a bit, but I am tempted. Sango Fort, expanded design. Flecks of sealing wax cling to the tip of the blade. Let's go up to the top and gank the archers. I mean, they're still half decent in melee, fortunately, but you know. Chain lightning.
Yeah.
Oh shit. We'll be fine, right? These aren't gonna blow up on us. No, we're out of range, I'm sure. What could go wrong? Maybe don't stand there, Palagino, because I'm going to blow these things up. Okay, she's stuck. Good to know. They're smoking. They're smoking.
Hi.
Fucking rude. Oh, there's a warrior. Fireball.
I'm listening.
Sorry about this, Ishiza, but yeah.
You see that, Ishi?
Ooh, that's one down. Not bad, not bad. Holy shit. It's all on fire. Embrace our inner pyromaniac. This is very fitting considering the origin of Valk. That motherfucker was a pyromaniac. So you know what? This fits.
Oh?
Pyromaniac, though, not by, like, choice, but by accident, because that's what happens when you're a pyrokineticist. Just fire.
Got this, Captain.
Fire follows you everywhere when you control fire. Just a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
Something's wrong with me.
Ma'am, please. She's very into it. Still catches me off guard. It just did 69 nice damage to him. And killed him instantly.
Of course.
So I think now we can run back this way because we killed the guard. All clear. Well, let's go back. Let's head back. Oh, I see. This is a good way to bypass all that, because if we didn't do the cannon thing, we would be able to walk through here. Alright, that's pretty much all except for like one little encounter cleared. Now to the lighthouse. For whatever that will hold. Foot.
Eyes open.
In we go. Into the lighthouse. To our doom. This tower just reminds me of that tower in the Ruins District area. In Deerford. Not Deerford. Defiance Bay. The lighthouse is quiet, but for soft, sibilant whispers. There's a repetitive, incantatory, that's a fun word, quality to them. As you crush the threshold, an old Nogwood skin like cracked leather breaks off. He swivels to face you, bearing one broken fang.
The sea-striped fiends send you to uproot the tree of the gods, yes? Their blasphemy knows no bounds.
Give the order, Captain. Or just nod. I'm not picky.
His head twitches in her direction, his tongue flickering.
So, the fiends corrupt even the sand-striped ones. Now I taste their stench on her. If you join them in befouling the Adra, then you will join them in death, too.
So all this slaughter is about the Adra, then?
The tree of the gods, yes, which these fiends plunder and profane. Go, carry a warning of what you have seen to the other shufflers.
His tongue whips from his mouth like a ripped streamer. I need to approach the Adra. I need to touch it.
Fool! See what the impiety of the sea-striped fiends has wrought? The sand-striped shufflers know better. But you others come, smooth-toned or furred or sea-striped, with blasphemous hunger.
Smooth skin.
Now, foreign ones dig at these roots, and the deep hunter is with us no more. Now, the gods return to rain their punishment on these islands. Again.
Again? What do you mean again? He bears his broken fang in surprise.
Do your stories say nothing of the many disasters? Of the shuffler nests washed away like foam? Many generations ago, the sand-striped ones built great hives across the islands. and bastions around the Adra roots.
Yeah, Sandstripe, those are the Juana.
Their ancestors, yes. Their meddling displeased the gods. So the gods smashed their works with heaving volcanoes and crashing waves.
His beads and bangles rattle as he brings his hands together in a loud clap. That does sound like the gods. But yes, you think history's repeating itself then?
You shufflers are beasts of habit. You do not learn. You do not change. You cast off your sheddings by night, only to put them back on at daybreak. You wrap yourself in filthy, worn-out things. Our ancestors hid deep where the waters quenched the fires and muffled the storms. They remembered while shufflers scattered. Now, the shufflers build again. The gods see. They will tear them all down.
Either tell him Athos wasn't here to punish anyone, that Baroth sent me, the gods, or that we're a watcher we can restore the Adra. I think, yeah, we can restore the Adra. His tail whips on the ground as he considers you.
If your fat tongue speaks true,
Rude.
then give us proof.
Ooh, with our very high metaphysics knowledge. Adra's not a root that withers, but a channel of essence. It was merely blocked. I can show you. I do like the clever of, this would be a great time for one of your demonstrations, Baroth. But no, I think we'll be smart. We'll be smart boy. Regards us with a wary eye.
If this is not some fat-tongued lie.
Again, with the fat
then
tongue.
show
I
us.
don't know if that's supposed to be an insult or not, I mean, but...
Approach. Restore the
It's
blessing
strange.
of the gods to the Adra.
Yep, sure. Absolutely. Two of us leveled up. Before we do this, me and our wife are, level 14. A little more athletics, I think. Yeah. Abilities. Screaming Souls. Helps with vessels and such. Honestly, we don't really use a lot of powers, so unless it's something low level. Oh, do we do shock damage around an enemy? I mean, an ally, and all enemies take shock damage. You know what? I might actually get that one. It's low. It's very low level. And there have been quite a few times where we've needed shock damage. I'm actually going to take that. There might be better options, but we're desperately needing shock damage. And Shoti. More athletics again, so she's beefy. One new priest ability. Quick summoning, martial caster. Neither of those we really do much with. We just have rapid casting in general. We use this one. We use this one. This one not as much. Barng's Death Door would be helpful. We use this one a lot. This one we use now and then, but it's very pricey. Not supposed to be any good second level spells. Resolute knocks an enemy prone. Gives ally fit for 10 rounds. Extra con. Better health. Okay. Or a beam that freezes enemies and heals allies. I mean, yeah, freeze enemy, heal ally. You know, I might actually do that because it's a second level spell that we can use. We don't really do second level spells that often. So maybe I'll get that. It's really the only one that I care that much about. All the rest of them, I mean, we could get like defensive stuff, better fortitude, better, but it's only, well, it's plus 10. But no, I think we'll get another spell. It can be more useful. she has pretty decent. I mean, she could do extra with fortitude defense, but no, we'll get the iconic whatever.
Okay.
Now let's touch
Your
the
hand touches
stone.
the dim Audra.
Ooh, narration.
You feel the same cool, pricking sensation that you did when you touched the pillar near Port Mage. You concentrate on the pillar. The world around you swiftly falls away, leaving only the vast emptiness of the in-between. The Audra and a multitude of golden threads undulating off into the distance.
I hope the voices aren't too quiet, by the way. Sometimes the narration voice is a little low.
For a second time, you gather the threads in your mind and bind them together, forming a solid tether that ripples out toward its distant anchor. Again, a crack sounds from the terminus. Your consciousness is violently pulled along the cord. You are prepared for the sensation this time, but are still disoriented when you come to a sudden stop. You find yourself standing behind a familiar Titanic statue as it trudges through invisible waters. Standing at Aethys's shoulder, your soul is dwarfed by the massive god's form. Energy pulses along the tether, each wave feeding the Audra's movements. He stops. His head cranes behind him, again accompanied by the sound of stone shearing and buckling. His eyes rest upon you. He does not reach for the cord, but considers you for a long span of silence before speaking.
Your first attempt to contact me was brave. This second attempt, is it born out of desperation or something else? Why do you continue to follow me, Watcher of Cadnua?
I like the option. You stored my castle and ate my soul, jackass. I do love that answer, but oh, I do love that one. But Roth insists that one. We want to know what they're doing. We want to prevent him from causing any more harm. Mostly we just want to know what the hell he's doing.
Many Kith would like to know the gods' designs. Why is it so important to you?
Last time you appeared, herald the death of thousands, or we can just ransom back our soul. Yeah, last time you appeared, it herald the death of thousands.
At first, he does not respond, but there is a wavering from the light within him. A momentary dimming that allows you to see the souls within the Audra clearly.
I never sought violence or death, but Margren and the Hand Occult have ensured that the world believes the madman Widewind tried to destroy the Deerwood and everyone in it. In truth, a war was what I desired, but not one of violence. I sought a war of conscience. If people saw that the ruins so faithfully guarded by the Glanfathans were nothing more than machines the Angwithans had used to turn themselves into gods, what could that mean?
Aethys becomes silent. You can sense his presence advancing back along the cord between you. His energy flows over your hand, tendrils of light probing into the air around you. They poke and prod at the silent lost souls hovering in your vicinity.
You are in a unique position. In spite of the work of the Leaden Key and Hand Occult, you have seen through our facade. You know the gods' true nature. Without the benefit of your knowledge, few mortals would be willing to accept the true history of their gods. After all, we weren't. The last time I walked Aora, I made a mistake in not revealing my true purpose. I believe you would understand it better than most.
Just nod silently. Well, what are you waiting for? The gods want answers, or we're honored. We're honored sounds very, I don't know, too polite, too like, yeah. I guess just a simple nod.
Yes, I will tell you, but this is not the time. As I take this body farther from the lighthouse, the tether grows weaker, and I have already tarried too long. Soon this link will unravel completely. If I have not reached my destination when that happens, I will need to pull more souls from your world.
So that's what happened at Hasango then? Is you had to absorb?
It is. When you contacted me from Port Mage, I had to sever my tether to the luminous Adra. Without it, I lacked the strength to reach Hasango. I pulled souls from the creatures of the ocean and from the people at Hasango until I could reach the lighthouse. The soldiers and Naga there were no threat to me. I did not kill them out of malice, but simply to keep this body moving.
Quite a vulnerability there then, isn't it?
Not a vulnerability, but a dire and terrible limitation. One that I knew before I took this form.
The edges of Aethys's massive form blur and dissolve. The huge figure retreats from you. As it moves, the tether begins to rapidly unravel. As Aethys speaks, his voice sounds garbled, fragmented, and distant.
If you would know more, find me at the Ashen Maw in Margren's Teeth.
Ashen Maw.
I must rest there before I begin my final work. When I leave that place, you will not be able to follow. Before I go, I should return some of this to you. I still have need of the great power of your soul, but I can spare you this portion.
How generous.
A pulse of energy moves back along the golden cord toward you. It feels familiar, comforting, even before it contacts you. The energy washes over you, flooding you with feelings and memories you had thought long forgotten until they settle back into the cracks of your soul. And then the tether and cord snap, Aethys's figure evaporating into dust that mingles with the endless gray expanse. Heat rushes over you, and the uncomfortable sensation of the Adra Pillar's presence cuts off. The gloom of the in-between is pierced by the light of the living world. You are back in the lighthouse, no longer dim. The luminous Adra beside you is filled with warmth and light.
What do we really look like when we do this whole thing? Do we think y'all remember the movie Atlantis, the Disney movie? Great fucking movie. But I wonder if it's like that when the chick goes all floaty, glowy. God, she's establishing a link. It's a great movie. It's one of my favorite. That Treasure Planet, because fucking space pirates. Oh, it's so cool. There were some bangers from that era. That'd be a very cool visual. It's probably more likely we just touch it and then like have a seizure and then wake up, because apparently we just kind of freak out. But I think it'd be cool if it was a big show. The Naga start to glowing Audra, their diamond pupils wide. Sirgon turns his gaze to you, his body in a cautious half-coil.
Long have we kept peace with the sand-striped people. But then, the foreign ones came and spread, killed our people, built their hives everywhere.
Chaudhary, you attack every foreign ship you see. The Juana may not like us, but at least they speak to us.
We were sure the Godwalker came to cast them out. That driving them away was a holy mission.
Curiosity and consternation shimmer in his eyes. Be benevolent. Slaughter is never a holy mission. Rational, because they killed your people, took your land, they see everything differently. Diplomatic. The gods have bigger concerns than our feuds. Must learn to live together. Stoic. No point in speculating at the will of gods. Aggressive. Should be driving them out. You should hit them hard enough. Ever make feel old say that those are your favorites? Yeah. Yeah. It does. These kids these days. Now, there's some good ones nowadays too, but yeah, it definitely does make me realize how long ago they were. And oh my god, Dinosaur. I haven't thought about that movie in like 10 years. Oh my god. I can't. I loved that movie when I was younger. I haven't thought about it in so long, though. Oh, that's like from fucking 2000, wasn't it? We're old. We're old. You just quoted it today, watched it the other day? Hell yeah. I just watched Iron Giant the other day. That one was one of my favorites as a kid, and that one I still quote. Oh, I loved Iron Giant so much. There's some good movies out of that time. I don't know if Iron Giant's Disney or not, but that's a top tier one too. I feel like benevolent, just saying, diplomatic. Yeah, we have to learn to live together.
But on whose terms?
Kumbaya.
We must go. I know not what this means, but our brethren should hear of it.
Not an option, Snake. Bet you were keeping count of how many good soldiers you fanged.
Too much death here already, there has.
Captain?
Vengeance won't save the ones you lost, soldier. Gritting her teeth, she secures her weapon, stand down, her fists balled at her side.
You show us something new today, Shuffler. Thank you for this. And for your mercy.
Presses something in your palm before departing, a strand of favor. Yeah, we're right about the same age, although I think I'm the oldest, or at least one of the oldest, because I'm already 26. But we're right about the same age. And then Remy. So young. That's only because you're the same age as my brother, as I've said. You are a baby. Clearing her throat once and then again, Maya raises her eyes to yours when you glance over.
Oh, you wanted something, Captain?
You were trying to get my attention.
What, me?
Don't be coy.
Been trying to say that it's a pity you're already accounted for.
Oh my.
Captain. You're halfway towards being a decent catch.
Oh my. We've been hit on by like 3 of our companions.
Forget I said anything. It's not important.
She coughs into her fist and glances away. I mean, I'm not gonna say it.
I am ready. At once.
Out of curiosity, when is your birthday? Blossom anyway. I know Remy's. Or at least I remember the month. June. We found a bomb and a kitty. Corlegon. Kitty. More area of effect attacks, damage, and better healing. The strand of favor. Shark teeth. Venerate shaman's tokens of respect. Intellect. Hostile effects are lowered and beneficial are increased. You know what? I'm actually gonna put it with her, even though she did just hit over 300.
You are too kind, Watcher. I accept.
Padagina, just amazing athletics. Look at that. And intimidate, because she's a very scary lady. Ooh. Unbending. Oh, that's good. You can make yourself get healed for the damage you take. That's October. A ways off then, huh? I think, if I remember, there was one other person who was contender for the oldest. Bear was their nickname? I remember. I'm very bad with names. little bit of stealth. Oh, I see. So if they're a month older than you, I am the oldest. Yes. Achievement. Achievement get. Actual demon. I would love to have like a October birthday, to be honest, because I would have a Halloween themed birthday like every year. I'm a March. I'm early March though, so it's just cold. Nothing fun in March. Well, no. My family's not Irish, so St. Paddy's Day isn't really a thing. Even though that's not an excuse, because usually that's just a day to get drunk, but... You could now, yeah, you can do everything nowadays. You can have any theme you want. Yeah, as a kid, they didn't let us get away with shit. Rude. You have to make up for it with all the adult celebrations of what you couldn't do as a kid. And yeah, I don't know. The birthday this year just kind of slipped my mind. It was a very, yeah, it wasn't a great time. Birthdays never are lately. But, yeah, I was busy. There was a lot going on. I wasn't really feeling the birthday. Yeah, same. Didn't even really celebrate. Yeah, well, it's in early March. So it's a ways off, but, you know, next year I'll try to remember to say something. I don't know what spell to pick for him. One friend's not bad. All of my real life, like, physical friends are a state away. It's pretty much, it's a long distance, so I've not seen anybody really in real life for like 6 months. I guess we'll get one of these. You know what? Uncanny luck. Aloth can be lucky. Sure. Yeah, I of course say real life friends as in like, let's just have it physical. Like, people that aren't half a country, if not more, away. They're all leaving. Oh, look, we made friends. Maybe we shouldn't have killed all of them. Maybe we shouldn't have hunted down half of these groups.
The snakes are fooling themselves if they think this is over.
Because we did also blow them to high hell with a mortar, so you know.
I remember the last time I talked to a god. Oh, wait, this doesn't just happen to everyone else? Well...
I was rather hoping someone else would bring that up.
You don't look like you're gonna be sick this time, so I take it that's a good sign?
Yeah, we're doing much better. Yeah, it is very strange having part of our soul in a god's body. Maya frowns thoughtfully.
I don't suppose you happen to see where Aethys is headed next.
To a place called Mogren's Teeth. Oh? What's that? New thing for a server. I might have heard about it already, I don't remember. Maybe. I've been been very bad about being social and active in things lately.
So what you're saying is we're headed to Mogren's Teeth, right?
Yes.
We made it through Sun and Shadow. We overcame Theos. We can do this.
We can do this. I believe so, right? At least Hermitcraft is cave people. Like, very much mole man, isn't it? At least that's what I remember Hermitcraft used to be. You have like a day or two to get a bunch of stuff, and then you hide underground, and you never leave again. I don't know if it's changed over the years, like the meaning of it, but I always loved Hermitcraft playing as it, especially in mod packs.
Cowards! I knew they'd run.
The MC version of it. MC? Isn't MC just Minecraft? Or am I missing something?
Look at our beacon. Even the Colossus couldn't destroy it. And those snakes aren't so tough now, are they?
She looks at the lighthouse, giddy with relief. You just make sure to get saplings and some dirt. You can have underground tree farms and underground farms. You just have to be very careful with grabbing, you know, everything you might need. I mean, I like Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft is a ton of fun. I always like to do it in like big techno mod packs because, of course, there's a million different ways to get all the resources. But even vanilla Hermitcraft is pretty interesting. Oh, bunch of builders. Idjitcraft, I love it. So, like mega builds, are they all underground, or am I thinking of the old Hermitcraft? Are you allowed to leave your cave? I'm gonna be a dwarf again. Oh lord, I haven't touched Minecraft since like the new year, to be honest, because life. I've been meaning to do a lot of stuff, but yeah.
The lighthouse shines again. We survived. It's proof that our people can conquer anything. That our works can survive even here. The Hansanui will want to thank you personally for your help here. And she should also know what we're up against.
Where can I find Hansanui then?
She's usually at the Brass Citadel in Nekataka.
Okay.
Though she gets called to the palace often, haggling with the Queen and the Valians. Clear skies.
I see, so you can leave, okay. Yeah, because, I mean, I haven't kept up with anything like that. That's all I know is that, way back when it was you just gathered resources, went into a cave, and became a mole person. Old people.
The light of Aethys be upon you, neighbor. Are you looking for survivors?
Light of Aethys. Unlike the other survivors you've seen, this young man, despite a haggard look and a set of dirt-smeared, tattered clothes, wears a calm face, speaks with a steady voice. Yes, my friend's looking for someone we were told might live around here.
I should be glad to speak to him. Perhaps I can help.
We'll have to return with him.
I see. Very well.
That's right, that's for Adair. Shit, we have to switch out the party then, don't we? Okay. Yeah, I think I'd be down for that. It sounds like it'd be fun. Just a fuck around server. Hell yeah. Dumbass and proud. What's the saying? I love it. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Holy shit. Excuse you? Is... Ugh. Scared. Back into port. Is that a glitch? What was that? Hell yeah. Turn it off and on again. Go back in, go back out. Ah. Hello? Oh, that's why. I was hitting the fucking console. I hate that. A song was a mound of wreckage on the horizon when you see a dozen junks sailing towards you. Even at this distance, you can tell that they're making good speed. When a ship pulls up alongside yours and a well-dressed Almawa man approaches the edge of the deck, recognize Atsura, the Grand Secretary of the Royal Deadfire Company. Time leave to show up, boss. I'm just scribbling down my daily report. Maya folds her arm and nods across the gap. Afraid I'll have to wait until I return to the Brass Citadel. It's good to see you again. So you continue to leave your mark. He's gazing towards Sangha with a peculiar smile. The Audra beacon, visible even here, shines brightly. Nekataka's abuzz with praise for your deeds as well. Yeah, pleasure to see you again. It's not, but your manners do you much credit. I want to extend the thanks of the Royal Deadfire Company for what you've done here. He raises one hand towards the Audra beacon. You've restored a valuable asset, whether or not that was your intention. The others at the palace want to hear of this, no doubt, and you may as well take credit while the deed is fresh. I need to reach the Ashen Maw. It's as though a cold wind's blown over the deck. The mention of Mogren's teeth. The Rautian sailors stare at you in shock and horror. Those who are not frozen with their mouths agape are whispering fearfully among themselves. Atsura silences them with an unreadable glare. He turns back to you with a brittle smile that does not reach his eyes. Forgive my compatriots. Mogren's teeth is a volcanic chain along the northeastern edge of the Deadfire. It's among the most treacherous places in the archipelago. The waters around it are patrolled by giants said to be born of Mogren's own volcanoes. Even our well-armed ships do not venture there. I suspect Queen Onakazu could direct you to Ashen Maw. If you're set on going there, all the more reason to visit her palace. He smiles cryptically. At any rate, I have much to attend to. And it seems to you do as well. Clear skies, Captain Vok. He nods at his crew, make ready to sail once more. What the fuck? That was a lot. Well. Let's, bring Adair back on briefly. And back into Hasongo, because his wife is, or not wife, his ex, which is, yeah, that's a lot to go through. I'll look through and see all the different servers and stuff when I get the chance, but yeah, it looks fun. Explosives mechanics. Just more athletics, I guess. He needs to level up at least once, maybe twice. New power level unlocked. I also like unbending. And step. Tough, more health. Level 14. Yes, sirree. Mob stance. Each nearby enemy reduces the fighter's initiative. I like that. Because he usually has the cleaving stance on. Alright, Adair. Do you still have... Oh yeah, you have these fancy baubles, don't you? I do love Adair. Yeah. What did we need Palagina for? I think it was back in town. I don't think we're going to go back to Nekataka for a bit. I think we're going to be out here doing... I hope it's not timed. If this quest is timed, we're fucked. Sayuka... That's for Palagina. Well, first of all, Aloth wants to talk to us, apparently.
I'm here.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Great and terrible things are at work. And once again, you seem to be in the middle of it.
Yep, always. Aloth's twisting the edge of his sash between his hands, a purposeful frown on his face.
The Rawatayans we passed will doubtless spread word of what you've done in Hasongo. But others will want to know what you've seen. They'll look to you for answers.
Yeah. We're wondering what that will lead to.
As am
It's could be a bit much. What's this really about? He sighs to his nose, his lips pressed together.
Reminds me of the question that drew me to the Deadfire. The one I've been avoiding.
Oh.
I promised to tell you what I was doing among the Animancers at Port Marge.
Oh yeah, he was there, wasn't he?
As you may have guessed, I was observing them, gathering information on the various animancy operations in the region.
What for?
Animancy is a subject of particular interest to the Leaden Key. Through it, I hope to pick up the trail.
Vaguely clever.
Merely a first step.
His ears still redden.
After that incident in Old Valia, I thought more about the Leaden Key and its particular composition.
Considering how nice we are, I think we're just gonna... I mean, we can only have one attachment, of course, but we'll probably have a whole harem of all of our companions. I wonder if there's a... No, I bet there's a mod that lets you romance everybody. That'd be just funny.
It's existed for over 2,000 years. Say what you will about its motives and methods, but that's an impressive tenure.
I hope you got a while, because I got lots to say about their motives and methods.
Yeah, Adair doesn't like them.
Relax, Adair. I'm not defending them.
It's funny, it's the same voice actor, so he's just arguing with himself.
That's when I realized how short-sighted I'd been. To think I could undo the Leaden Key without understanding how it works. I found references to an ancient Leaden Key cabal in the Deadfire. Possibly one of the oldest, if accounts are credible. And they appear to have been working independently, without direct intervention from Theos, for almost 2 millennia.
Okay, how do we find them then?
Now there's the challenge. Most sources refer to them as the Painted Masks.
Painted Masks.
I haven't met anyone here who knows that name. I don't know where in the Deadfire they are exactly, but I was hoping we could look for them together.
Yes, we'll help as best as we can.
That's all I ask.
He's our buddy. Aloth has always been our pal.
What can I do?
He was the first companion we ever came across. He's our friend. Friend. Bairn.
Light of Aethys be upon you, neighbor.
Yeah, we're looking for someone.
Short lady, about my age, came from Deerwood with her son. Let's see, freckles, braids usually. Punches you in the arm if she likes you, face if not. Oh, and that's if you're lucky.
No, that doesn't sound like anyone.
His face remains smooth, betraying neither surprise nor interest. We're in the right place. You must know her. She's a son about your age. Oh, God. Is this his son?
You gotta be her son. Got her nose and her freckles. You don't have to lie to me, kid. I'm a friend of your mother's. She hiding from someone? Maybe an ex-lover who gave her the best night of her life?
Adair, please. Yeah, you're protecting her. We understand.
No, I misspoke.
Forget it. Just tell me something. Your father, you know him?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Relax, Adair's a good man. Likes animals.
Lions, bats, and Orlans, to name a few.
Bear nods without a hint of humor or personality.
Yes, I knew my father when I was very young. He was a man of strong faith.
Have to be. You get a lava mad, you need a god on your side for protection.
You might be telling a little too much here, Adair.
He was lost to us during the purges, which was how we came to flee here.
So you met him?
Bear nods slowly.
Well, that's great. You had a dad.
Moment passes with Adair staring at Burn with a strange, undulating grimace drawn back across his face. He clears his throat.
Where's your mother now? Got a lot of catching up to do.
My mother is with Aethys.
Oh. There's a trace of a smile that seems to come with the last word. Adair appears confused. Meaning she's probably dead.
She passed the veil a few years ago. A flu. It's possible her soul has taken a new body by now. But if she was truly blessed, she marches instead beside the shining god.
The boy's hinted smile brightens, his eyes far away. Adair's face has gone scarlet beneath his former's tan. His nostrils pulsate with every heavy breath. Uh-oh, don't get mad.
You lied to us. Said you didn't know her. Expect me to believe this now?
Okay, Adair. Let's be calm. Let's be calm. Yeah. Easy.
Funny, you wouldn't know it to look at him.
Adair stares the boy down, then turns away with a grunt and a not worth it gesture.
I'm not lying. She's buried on the other side of that hill.
How could she be gone?
Don't be troubled by her passing. All souls that march with Aethys receive his warmth and light.
What do you mean march with him?
Aethys has come to us twice now. Even Oblivion couldn't slow his march. We shouldn't have opposed his first coming. He meant to rally us under his banner.
Oh, I know a lot of dead deer woodens who will be relieved to hear that.
Destroyed them as he does now. Tyrward acted hastily. We're victims of a quarrel of gods. We kind of are.
And seeing what we've seen, it's hard to believe they got our best interests at heart.
Aethys forced everyone to declare themselves as ally or enemy, nothing more. Now he marches again, and we have a chance to correct our mistake.
Well, that's charitable.
I would like to have joined him when he passed this way, but I was weak. It won't happen again.
Okay, this kid's gonna get killed. You seem confident in a god who's causing a whole lot of destruction.
You can't build on broken foundations. Real change needs destruction. I trust my god knows better than I do. He knows truths I'll never learn.
Yeah, that's how cults start.
And got that right.
I was once lost. I struggled as you do now. But the partisans of the lighted path have restored my faith in Aethys.
At this, Adair looks up at Bairn.
What greater honor than to march in his vanguard?
Who are they?
We began as children of the Dawnstars, separated from each other as we questioned our purpose. But then Aethys granted a vision to Gadarian Bosch. Bosch saw an illuminated path lighten the way through a black abyss.
The words fall from his mouth, bulky and awkward, as though someone else had stuffed them there.
And he saw Aethys marching on the path, and Aethys bade him to march alongside.
Not quite how I've been seeing it, but everyone's open to their own interpretations.
And the Shining God told Gadarian Bosch to gather an army of the god's truest followers, and to prepare to lead it into battle.
You'd think after getting blown up, he'd slow down on the battling.
Yeah, who does Aethys intend to battle?
We don't know. The end of the path hasn't been revealed to Gadarian Bosch yet.
We're gonna have to talk to this guy, I think.
But to the faithful, shouldn't matter.
Yeah, how you'll join Aethys when he marches beneath the sea? You'll probably die.
It'll be a great journey, but we're prepared. Gadarian Bosch knows the way.
It's cult. Why'd you lie to us about knowing your mother?
Gadarian Bosch warned us. Those outside the partisans may ridicule us and test our faith, especially our old families and others close to them.
Cult.
We've learned it's best to keep to ourselves and those with open minds, which relations and friends mostly aren't.
Has his Bush shown proof of his vision, just out of curiosity?
Aethys himself has appeared in Deadfire in the form Gadarian Bosch foretold. That's more proof than any of his faithful could ever ask. What fortune to be given this opportunity, to know our God in the living world.
Adair, we done here? Adair takes a deep breath, looks around, then at Bairn. He nods, tight-lipped.
We can go.
Yeah.
Hey, kid. What was your name again?
Bairn.
Bairn. I've been saying it kind of right.
Right. This lighted path fellow, Bosch. Sounds interesting. There's some way I can meet him?
Yeah, let's have a chat with him.
He's usually on the move, rallying followers. But the partisans of the lighted path often gather in the temple of Aethys in Neketaka.
Back to Neketaka.
I am soon to go there myself, in fact. There's an adherent there, Ogna, who initiates new partisans. No doubt she'd be pleased to help you.
Ugna.
Aethys needs able soldiers, even in their elder years.
Rude.
You should consider what Ogna has to say. It might speak to you.
Adair's not that old.
Farewell.
He's like 40. Rude. Yeah, I think we've done all we can here. I think we might bring Adair back with us for a bit. Halogene is fun. I miss Adair, though. He can do a shit ton of damage, too. Because we're not going right. Although we might have to switch him back out. We switch him out for Seraphim, but we might switch Maya out for that. Because we're going to probably go to the pirate place, Dunnage. Because we have a few things to do there. Right, first things first, let's throw supplies in, because we picked up, I think, a lot of random supplies. A lot of water. Random bits, yep. There you go, keep them happy, keep them fed. Well, it's all very... It's just all a lot, isn't it? Guess we'll head south, start clearing through some of the fog. We have to explore a few islands, but I think we found them. I think it's down here. Maybe we can go see if we're ready to fight it. No, it's still significantly above our west of Wakara and the Continental Islands. Yeah, but there might be more islands here, but that steel preacher is still significantly above our level. Oh.
You blink and find yourself standing in the knee-high grass of an endless field, with the day just falling into dusk.
What up, God?
Then, the earth falls away. The wind ceases, and you are sent tumbling up into the dark of the sky.
Why is it always so ominous with the gods?
Watcher. The voice of the Pallid Knight shakes the earth at your feet.
You are really cool, though. I do respect the aesthetic and the dedication to it.
You have returned to Bareth's realm. Your soul once more called to attend the wishes of the god of death.
I like the aggressive option. This shit again. Maybe try a door next time as well as fun. I guess we'll be nice. We'll bow. This is the deity of death. You should probably be nice to them. Because if any god, you're gonna have to meet this one in the end. Maybe don't piss him off.
Once again, you have spoken with the Child of Light. Tell me what you have learned.
Still smashing his way across the Deadfire, destroying everything in sight. You know what? That's true, actually. I like that.
My patience is not infinite, and your soul is but one breath in a hurricane that I control.
Yeah.
She closes the gap between you in a blink. This near, you realize the god of death has a smell. Like dust and ozone. Petrichor and cold
Petrichor. I've never known how to actually say that word. Petrichor. You could keep up with the, you won't kill me, you need me. Maybe let's not push our luck too far. Fine, he makes for the Malgren's teeth.
Intriguing.
The Pallid Knight stares past you, pensive.
Wow, attend.
Wow.
Tell me what your many eyes perceive.
Her words ring out, and a heavy silence descends. In the silence breaks the murmur of countless voices.
Creepy.
They speak all at once in languages both known and unknown to you.
Need a bar to censor that. Don't look, Twitch.
In the space beside Bareth, an eye blinks open,
that
followed fast
is...
by several more.
I hate that. That's whale. That is disgusting. Oh no, what'd you do? What'd you fuck up? But this looks like Gallowayne with a hunt. That's an anglerfish. That's Ingati, which is... what's her name? Andra. And Rimergond, and I don't know who that is.
They are round, keen eyes of Kith.
I hate that.
The slit eyes of snakes. The small, dark marbles of birds. The bulbous lanterns of deep-sea fish.
Awful.
Here we are.
Oh, Jesus.
A figure
You're
walks
terrifying.
with a cloud of eyes as one might step through a door. It is an Orlan, then a pale elf, an ocean human, a Naga. Each of them eyeless.
I don't like this. Decide to go worship the blood god. Be safe, and we hope that you'll return soon. I like it. It's ominous, but you know. I think it's a fun and interesting lurk message.
They are well.
They are creepy is what they are.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in ages.
I hate it.
And we do so love a riddle.
The figure wears an Amawa's grin, and the many voices beneath its own titter.
Yeah, can we get away from this thing? Yeah.
We see between the strings of the world, and Aothas is there, strumming them like a lute. His tongue is still, yet he sings of a coming joy.
This thing is giving me the creeps, man. I'm actually like, oh.
What tune he plays, we do not know. It is complex, ever shifting.
The voices
One
too.
moment vibrating in harmony, the next in discord.
A man strides through the door to Bareth's realm. Behind him lope wolves with lolling tongues, and jungle cats whose long tails twitch with
Kitty.
every step. Galawain, the changeling,
Galawain.
arrives, and he brings with him the wild heart of Aora's untamed places. Fast on Galawain's heels, a small wave of seawater washes across the tiles. It pours off the edge of the platform and cascades down into the beyond. From out of the water rears a glowing lure, then the head of a gigantic fish. The round black eyes of Andra roll to meet yours.
You're honestly not as creepy as Whale. I fucking hate that eye monster.
Aothas is nothing if not resourceful. I admire his nerve.
In the changeling's voice, you hear the soft patter of rain on leaves and the rush of wind through treetops.
I think we're just gonna stay silent a bit. We're not gonna
If his journey leads
interject.
him back to us, he has proved himself worthy of return to the fold.
Aothas does not return to us. He returns to execute some grand plan. We must stop him.
Andra's voice rises like a tide, panic riding its crest. The doors lining the walls of Bareth's realm slam open in unison. Warped pieces of ancient armor and the remnants of discarded weapons roar through the doorways. They meet in the center of the room, in a shower of sparks, and form the vague figure of a man.
Abaddon?
Finally, a blacksmith's sledge hurtles past your shoulder, and the figure snatches it from the air.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
A man made half of metal and half of ruined skin stands before you. The rounded metal of a well-worn shield makes up most of his skull, his right eye socket, and jaw. His mouth is pulled forever into a half grimace.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. That is a cool look.
If Aothas has something foolish planned,
Aothas.
perhaps we can turn him
Why do
from
you say
that
it like
path and set him down a more productive one.
Abaddon's words crash and screech together, like long steel gears forced to movement for the first time in centuries.
Abaddon speaks with a child's naivety. He violates not their realms, but mine. I feel his urgency in every stamp of his feet along my spine. I will send tsunamis to slow him, if Mogren would stir the earth beneath Mogren's teeth.
The water at your feet recedes. Lava oozes up through the shallow water, and a woman made from the guts of the earth emerges.
She's pretty cool too.
She settles her characteristic broadsword on her shoulder and sighs a cloud of smoke and ash.
We're just here chilling. They're all having a fucking They're just yelling at each other, and we're just chilling. As our turn from the blood god, ask what the blood god has shown them. Let's greet them as much joy as we can. That is very ominous. I like that a lot, but that's very ominous.
Magrin returns.
Magrin.
In the age when our steps carved valleys across the face of Aora, our bodies were impervious to all but the strongest attacks.
Oh god, what's the meme? Babe, slip into something more comfortable. I am most comfortable when I am impervious to most forms of physical attack, wearing full plate mail. I think that's the meme, I can't remember.
I doubt fire and water will be enough to stop him. But I will bear down upon Aethys with all the heat and fury of the earth. If I must.
Is that all you got?
The death of thousands now could prevent the death of millions later.
The deep, bellowing cry of an aurochs shakes the
Aurochs.
ground beneath your feet. The cry drones on and on, a moan without end.
Big cow.
Wal's many eyes squeeze shut. Andra slips back beneath her waves. Magrin dissipates in a swirling cloud of steam. Galawain's beasts cower and whine. Only the pallid night stands impassive.
My end comes to all things in time.
You have a cool voice, Roberto.
Should Aethys care to hasten the inevitable, I welcome his efforts.
Well, yeah, what could he gain by destroying the world?
Aethys seeks a slate wiped clean. Freedom from the endless revolutions of Barath's wheel. The final emancipation of the countless stolen mortal lives the gods hoard within themselves.
The Child of Light will not choose the hour of my death.
Magrin tests the edge of her broadsword with a smoldering finger.
He sows chaos in his longing for a radiant dawn.
Keep coming back to the fish titties. Just right on the side of the screen. I'm pretty sure it's not against TOS, because it's just part of the game. It's not the focus. The Witcher's allowed on Twitch, so you know.
So much will be lost in the cacophony of fear his actions inspire.
The crack of thunder rends the air. The gods fall silent.
We can wait no longer to act. Speak with him, Watcher. Discover what it is he plans.
I'll do what I can.
Water begins to creep across the floor. It swells, runs swiftly, and catches at your ankles. You scrabble at the tiles, but it's no use. The current's pull drags you off the edge of Bareth's realm, and into the fathomless beyond.
Guess I'll die.
You splash down in water so dark you can't see the bottom. Then, the water recedes, gone like a dream upon waking. The hard wood of your cabin's floor presses against your spine. The gods are gone, but you remain.
Well, that was something. That was a lot. Well. Oh look, we're in our cabin.
Indeed.
Love it. Oh yeah, the fragments of endless, endless blade, and of the whispers of Yenwood. They're both broke. Look at Shodi just chilling. Hello there, statue. Nothing.
What is it, Casita?
Okay, nothing new to report. Shoti.
I'm all ears. Tell me what's on your mind.
I'm not breaking up with her. That's even an option. I'm never picking that option. How you feeling?
Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a babe. No, better even. I never knew nothingness could feel so warm and so nice. No matter what comes to pass,
We've already seen a lot of
been
this.
the crush of the souls I'd acquired.
She is very pretty. I also love her voice, especially the accent. I'm a sucker for a good southern accent, because southern, you know. I like Shodi. She's my favorite, of the new ones at least. Yeah, what do you think about Aethys so far?
During the Saints War or after he died?
I feel like we've asked these before, but... Yeah, what's the difference?
Well, before he died, he was still Aethys as the majority of my brethren know him. Aethys embodied a human, and when that human got blown to bits, we all believed Aethys died. And I think a part of him did, the part he'd most closely woven into living flesh, the part that represented life.
Living flesh.
After death. Which means the part of him that could have survived, that stormed across the Deadfire seas, was the side more aligned with obsidian, rot, and falling away. That which is death. Don't need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening. You know where to find me if you want to talk. Or if you'd like to commune in other ways.
Her eyes brightened with mischief. Well... I mean, our room is right there. She doesn't have to go very far. Hello,
I would not
Palutena.
have guessed I would find myself back with the Watcher of Cadnua, much less at the Order of Akanta.
Her expression fluctuates between amusement and annoyance.
I know that you did not intend for misfortune to befall me, and I appreciate what you said in Queen's Birth. Perhaps this time will go better for both of us. You only have to ask.
Whatever happened with you and Maneha? Maneha. I think that was one of the other companions who had a thing for her. Right? Yes, it was the Amawa Barbarian. Algina slowly turns her head in your direction, eyebrows raised, inner eyelids nictitating out and back.
Wait.
You were together, weren't you?
Menea was a good companion and a skilled warrior, but her imagination got the better of her.
Ah.
It appears to have gotten the better of you as well.
She runs her fingers along a wayward feather, pointing in an odd direction from her wrist, pressing it flush against the skin. How do you like the Deadfire so far?
Where I am assigned is of no concern to me, but I do think the Deadfire can be profitable for the Republics. If the Dukes need me here, I am glad to serve them.
Yeah. What happened after we defeated Theos? What went down?
After we parted ways, I returned to the Republics and reported to the Duke's bells. I failed to complete my mission and had no excuses. The Republics had lost a golden opportunity to trade with the Glanfathens, and the Dukes were furious. They exiled me from the Brotherhood, scoured the suns from my breastplate, put me on a ship to raid Ceres. Diverus, I was lucky to escape with my life. I worked as a guard. Caravans, ships, wealthy merchants. I did not discriminate. After my exile, both my purpose and my pride were gone. The years have taken me from the Eastern Reach to the Deadfire. Some would say it is fate that has brought us together again, Watcher. But you must already know what I think. It is just luck. Time will tell if it is good or ill.
How you doing?
Good. I have no concerns, Watcher.
Yep. As talkative as ever, isn't she? What's your opinion on all the whole Aethys deal?
Well, even if he has taken a special interest in you, I doubt he is any less mad than I predicted. And I doubt Bareth and the other gods will consider your debt to them fulfilled. Merla, all of it. But this is just the same as before, no? The gods are playing their games and leaving us to settle the wager. We need to find a way to turn the tables on them, you and I. Diverus.
Okay, Palutena wants to go fight a god. Alright then. Look at all the fucking animals. Look at, they're everywhere. There are so many animals. So many animals. Reke. He's cool. I don't know if you were... I think we got him last time. We picked up a... Oh. We picked up a fella in the middle of the ocean who speaks a language that no one knows. Also, apparently, a colorful parrot alights on the railing of your ship. Missive bound to its leg bears the sigil of the Kahanga tribe. Queen Onakaza's missive. Captain Volk, it would be my honor to host the savior of Hasango at the Kahanga Palace. Yakataka is a city for Huana and outsiders alike, and there's no shortage of work for Kith, who are as determined as you, determined to be as useful as you. Should you have the stamina for a good climb, the palace atop Serpent's Crown could be your second home. Think on it. Oh. Really?
Yes?
Oh, there's a lot. I think we've chatted a little. We'll chat with them more as time goes on. We also have Idwin, who's another potential companion.
Hello, Captain. Do you require my expertise?
The voice actress for Idwin is also the same one that does the narration for the story parts. Ashley Johnson. Beryl, Maya. Chat with Maya. Mirka. I love Mirka.
Damn me, the cops run dry.
Captain, a word?
Yes.
What, did Ishi defecate in your favorite helmet or something? You've spoken to Aethys, which means you know what we're up against. If the fleet sailed up to him and fired every cannon at once, I imagine we'd have a fighting chance at taking a chip off his kneecap. There's no stopping him, is there?
You could find an unlikely solution. Not everything has to be resolved through violence. This might have to be resolved through violence. Yeah, I'm not ruling out the chance of an unlikely solution.
So, that's a no?
She sighs away some of her tension, rolling her shoulders and cracking her neck.
I suppose there's a certain appeal to recognizing the inevitable. We don't have to waste our breath trying to stop it.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
It reminds me of the first time I shot to kill.
I think we have to hear this.
There he stood, a pirate captain barking orders from the forecastle. Out of everyone's range but mine.
Just fix that. And there's a lot going on.
The wind toyed with us. I took aim, never thinking I'd make the shot, but then I felt this awareness, like someone out there was aiming me. A cannon blast took me by surprise. I squeezed off a shot, expecting it to fly wide, but the bullet took my target between his eyes. I don't know if Bareth kicked open a door or the Sky Mother held my hand, but that man was meant to die. I've got that same feeling now. Better or worse, I know that Aethys is meant to succeed.
Yeah, do you ever question your career choice? It's probably a good question.
Choice is a funny word. I never planned to live by the gun. One day I put a bullet through a Bronzoa while the Ranganui happened to be watching, and the rest was history. I can still take pride in my work, if that's what you're asking.
Yes. I guess time will tell if this getting what he wants is good for the rest of us.
Hope I didn't take the wind out of your sail. Whether or not we can change anything, at least we can say we were there.
I don't know what you mean. I am completely professional. Nothing going.
That's more than most people get.
Completely professional.
Your orders,
What are you
Captain?
talking about? I think we can head out. Fuck. That drink went down the wrong way. Hello. Thank you for following. Sorry that you came in at the wrong time when I'm dying. Hello. Hello, Ember. Welcome. A friend of Remy's is a friend of us. Friend of channel. Sorry that I'm dying. I mean, yes, I am always dying on the inside, but you know, the outside, that's where... Ooh, this is a big island. Let's have a little look around more. This is a death island. Good to know. Oh fuck, that's a storm. You know, you're not wrong, actually. In a way, choking is dying on the inside. Some big brains right there. Tower. Let's head down this way. A blighted blog. Blog? Blighted blog. That's just a normal blog. No, this is a bog. Fetid, sweltering air cradles you as you push your way through the thick growth. Your clothing sticks to your skin and sweat drips from your brow and chin. Gross. You hear movement ahead of you, accompanied by something that sounds like conversation. Guess we'll, sneak... Oh, shit. Shodi Y, our wife. A large boggy clearing spreads before you, misclaimed to the water and soggy ground alike. A massive lurker rests in the water, utterly still, as a Menpugra and Delagon speak in low, susurruscent tones. The Menpugra and Delagon fall silent as you appear, and the former waves the latter back as she makes her way to you. The reek of decay precedes her. She peers at you with black eyes. We would kill you for your trespass, consume your essence and add it to our own. Yet you find us otherwise engaged. Leave this place while you can. Hard lips twist about a mouth filled with teeth of gnarled wood. We could just destroy them. Hi, what's going on here? A hiss issues from her knotted mouth. It is none of your concern, Kith. You know what? We're just gonna let them be. Oh wait, we have to attack them to get through, do we? You know what? How about we just continue on? Nope. Good to know. We have to do something to them. Okay. What do we scatter them with? Oh, Storms of Holy Fire is pretty good. Divine Hellfire. Destroy. Shodi gathers essence around them before hurling a blast of mystic power into the clearing. Debris falls around you, but the Menpugra and her cohort remains. Creatures glare and hiss at you as one. The floor around you bursts into movement, advancing. Absolute maidenless behavior. Don't worry. I'm in the same boat as you. The maidenless life, Sag.
Captain?
Oh shit. We might get our ass kicked here. I'll take the blood gun on. Look him up. When did we cast fire? Okay. Oh, there's a lot.
What can I do you for?
This could be a bad time. Do-do-do-do.
Yes?
They don't like fire. Good to know. Okay. Let's put it a little bit ahead of them.
What can I do?
Amazing.
I'm no help here.
Whatever you want to do with your maidens is up to you.
Something I can do?
Unbending. Let's give it a try and also just beat the shit out of this triad. Oh, that's a good hit. Oh fuck, are we in fireball? No? Okay, good. We dodged the fireball. Barely even touched him though. Oof. This should be fun. Dank spore. She's kill. She's a kill. No fear. One fear.
Yeah.
Okay, not the best wall fire. Mostly because half of them moved out of the way. But it'd be good enough. Little Miss Dryad here is all up in our face, but fireball.
You were saying? Ashiza, straight!
Oof, there we go. That'll do.
Yes?
Don't want to get too close, because again, fireballs. So let's just throw some mind magic at him. How much fire can we throw? Oh my god. They're not even close. They're not even close to dead yet. This is, we should, I mean, we couldn't just walk past, because to get through, we had to fuck with them. Maybe if we had a druid, we could have done something different. I don't know. Wall of fire. Can the other one walk into it, please? I think it did.
This thing isn't doing the job. Oh?
More fireball? More fireball. On just them. Minprugra. Kill.
Yeah.
Shodi, burn them.
Yes.
Burn in holy hellfire. I guess it's not hellfire if it's holy, is it?
You were saying?
So, you know. Alright, Maya. What the hell do we do? You know what? Start working on this spore. Because that thing's pretty annoying.
You see that, Ishi?
Okay. Combat medic. Heal. I like that the ally, the spiritual ally summon, doesn't actually attack ever. It just runs around and heals us.
Stay behind me.
I mean, 62 is good, but it did fuck all.
Nothing I can do.
Oof.
How may I help?
Well, we're out of fireballs. Only answer is higher level fireball. Delayed blast fireball. I hope it's obvious what kind of wizard Aloth is. It should be obvious. She's running right into the line of fire. There you are. Okay.
I feel...
Oh, good. You were saying?
Oh, shit. Not suppose we have a suppress affliction anywhere? No, we don't.
Right between the eyes.
So we have been mind-controlled. That's a little unfortunate. Real shit.
What do you need?
Kill the bird. Just aim at the bird, please. Dank spore. Holy hellfire. Again, I don't know why I keep saying that. It's redundant. It's just holy fire or hellfire. You can't have both. They're kind of like the antithesis.
Happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige. Okay. Let's move up this way and do some good damage.
Yes?
It's really kind of just fire. I guess cold they're not a huge fan of either. If we can just put a blast of cold right on them. Good question. Ooh, look up.
I'm here.
Favorite color? I mean, if we're sticking with the kind of channel theme, it's kind of like a fiery orangish red. But in reality, I'm a big fan of like a nice royal purple. But if we're going with continuing the theme of the channel, then orangey red fire colors. What I usually go for.
Yeah?
Don't cross the wall of fire yet. Please go destroy the ooze.
Take that.
Uh-oh, don't like what they're doing. Yeah, I saw that.
That's not very helpful.
I'll look and see. I don't know what the hex color for that would be. I'll try and figure that out. But yeah.
Lava will be on seek.
Yeah. Lava ruby.
Oh, you missed.
No help here.
Didn't quite get a kill either. These things are tough.
Your orders?
But we've managed to not die horribly yet. Hopefully there's no reinforcements. If there's reinforcements, I'm going to be irritated.
Hey.
So I think this spore reduces their will. I think it's best used in conjunction with the little sporelings who can charm people. Or, of course, Menpugra and Menpugra, because they can,
Yeah.
what is this? This burn damage? Yes. Yep.
Be on seek.
Yes?
Alright, Aloth, do you think you just kill it?
I cannot whack him any
Close.
harder.
I do. As you wish.
Just like that.
Not quite.
You were saying?
Destroyed. And now the bog ooze is marked for death.
Yeah?
Almost there. Almost out of the fight. Let's go. It's a wasted spell, of course, but, you know, what can you do?
How may I help?
No mercy. This is futile.
No mercy. Nope. Okay. Can't quite get to it. I guess we'll shock. Soul shock. Oh, it's not a. It's a cast, not a standard action.
I got this, Captain.
Hey.
Bonk. Eshiza.
Stand together.
Just want to pit fights. Legally, I can't agree with burning down the workplace, but I mean, I wouldn't say if...
No mercy.
Be lying if I said that I wouldn't contemplate it in my own work, so yeah. It depends on how much you like your work.
You were saying?
Something I can do?
That would get you out of having to go, though. If it just stopped existing.
Of course.
Oh, Maya. Wait, Maya wants to talk as well now.
Captain, a delight as usual.
It said she wanted to talk, but I guess not. Okay. Guess a little bit of streetwise can help. A little bit of Arcana. She's a bit of a jack-all-trades type of deal. We don't have Revive Companion. We do have Evasive Roll in the upgraded Evasive thing. Better healing. Wasn't there a thing of improved armor rating, small amounts of sneak attack, assistance, better engagement, any creature with a damage over time effect? No, there's one in particular I was trying to see. I don't know if we have it. The one that you... accuracy, race the target. No. I guess we'll do sneak attack. Sure, it gets a little bit of sneak attack. This bird is going to be just ruthless. Well, this bog was fun and all, but let's leave. Just a lot. Surprisingly, we didn't die horribly, though, which I'm glad for. It was close, though. Well, it wasn't actually that close. We find... Oh, there's a different type of ruined tower. A narrow wooden tower rises above you. Above the door at its base hangs a carved and painted mural of Amira and Ingati engaged in fierce battle. The tower lies heavily to the side, just a few feet from tumbling over entirely. We'll search, we'll find some money. An Elementalist Grimoire. Is it any good? It is kind of good. It's just, as the name would suggest, it's an Elementalist. His current book isn't bad. I really like the Ningoth Shadow Flame. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I think we'll keep it. We'll add it to his long list of books in his pockets. His little, nasty little pocketses. Ballsmouth Forest, River Delta, Ruins of Amira's Roost. There's kind of a lot here. Imagine this is one of the islands to map, maybe? We found a river delta, the Koro River Delta. The deep river that flows down from the island's central mountains meets the sea here, expanding to a broad delta. The azure waters spread to the east, remarkably calm and quiet. Gulls hang on the air above the shallows, intermittently diving in pursuit of food. A weathered skiff rests on the shore, and a galleon sets at anchor a mile or so off the coast. Fresh footprints in the sand lead inland along the side of the river. You might as well follow the footprints. You follow the path inland, and like the sea, the river's waters churn on their way down from the hills. On the far side of the water stand the crumbled ruins of an ancient tower. A huge lake, the river's source, spreads before you, ringed almost entirely by walls of sheer rock. It's fed by towering waterfalls that cascade down the island's rocky promontories. Is that how you say that? I don't know. Near the shore you see a group of kith, along with an ogre and imp in freebooter dress. I mean, I guess we'll approach ahoy there, or do we want to hide? If we hide, we might just... Ahoy there, hello! Oh, they're pirates. Is that what freelooter means? Freebooter? They turn towards you to approach, trading clearly confused glances at your abrupt appearance. One of the kith, a sharply dressed young man, steps forward, his hand hovering near the grip of his blade. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that was what they were. I thought they were just some people, but no. They're pirates. Ah. Hello. One moment then, before we get to this. One moment. Alright. Alright. The power? That's not a word. Wait to what? No, I didn't. I did not have a break. We just powered through it. Not today. I don't know why. We were on a roll. Didn't want to break the momentum. How dare. The pirate, because that's how that's said, not porrit, bows low at the waist, his left hand fanning out the tail of his fine veiling cloak. Fancy. His right hand, however, remains in the grip of his weapon. He straightens, his dark eyes holding yours.
I'm not one to start a fray I don't have to, bon amico, but I'm very curious as to just what in the name of WoW you're doing here.
We can use our reputation with the pirates to do something. Just start swinging that around. I take it you don't know who I am, then? Don't you know who I am?
Merle, you're that watcher from the Reach, aren't you? The one making good with the Principe. Still, the question requires asking and answering alike. Why are you here?
Oh, I'd be happy to buy that chest off you for a reasonable price, apparently.
Look, I assure you that you want absolutely no part in what's in this box.
Oh?
The god's damned blade has a curse on it. It's made an absolute mess of our ship. Ruined 2 of my coats.
I'll take it.
I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Well, perhaps on my worst enemy. And some of my more boorish friends. That might provide an evening's amusement.
What kind of curse?
The details, I assure you, amico, are not fit for polite company. They're really quite, descant. Foul.
I want to know.
The men who made the damnable thing call it puke stabber.
Gross.
It's an apt name, and that's all I'll say of it.
Gross. Do we really want something like that? The fact that he says the cursed blade makes me very intrigued. But also, are we in the market for? I kind of want to collect it though. I don't want to collect it just to have it. Now, is it worth... Can I check my inventory? Can I check anything? No. Is it worth 8,100 though? Ugh. You know, I don't think it is. We'll leave them their cursed, nasty blade. Yep.
As you will, but you watch yourself and be on your way.
You know what? I actually don't want anything to do with it. Have a good day. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. False Mouth Forest. False Mouth. You smell them before you see them. Lagofaith corpses litter the area. Some are burned beyond recognition, while others have been crushed so badly they're no more than a greasy smear on the ground. Yeah, search the area real quick. I think it would be Maya. Wow, really? She failed? Oh, wait, I probably should have had Adair. I forgot he's better. As you inspect the grisly scene, you catch a glimpse of a large group of Lagofaith lying in wait. All of them have their blow darts trained on you. Oh. They follow a volley of darts before you have a chance to react. Though you dodge the projectiles, one dart hits Maya square in the neck. They let out an ululating cry and charge towards you. Welp, that didn't go well. We probably should have hid. Oh well. They attacked us. What else can you do? Oh wait, we can still chat with them. We're friendly with Lag of Faith now and then. It keeps resetting our positions. I hate it. Okay. Is this how it's supposed to be? Yes, it is. Now it's right again. God damn. Alright. What are we up against? 4 mages and a broodmother. Well, fuck. That's certainly something, ain't it? Summon a friend. Alof. I don't know. No, your spells wouldn't go. Let's get up a shield. And, throw out a chaos bolt. She's, honestly, just go for the mage. Shit. Just out of range.
What can I do?
They're called mages, but they're not. It didn't cast a spell. It just shot us with a dart. That's not very magical. Destroy.
Just like that.
Yeah, 90 damage is not bad. I kind of want to go right to the Blue Mother. Ooh.
That's it.
Boing, 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 boing. Just going all over the place.
You were saying?
Maya. Mark the Mother. Destroy. Destroy.
Yes?
Yo, I could just move a little closer and death ring everybody. Shoti. We could just kill the mother outright. Yes, we did. Just immediately. Our wife is very powerful, isn't she?
You were saying? Ha! Right between the eyes.
Which? Oh, that one has it. Okay.
Feels like wading through mud up to my armpits.
So much damage though from Adair as well. See that one? That did 92. I think that was a crit. I do like the fact that you can crit. Because that's the difference to say, like, classically, like, 5e. This one still counts as a roll against their defenses, so you can crit and do a shit ton of damage. Which is fun. I mean, it makes for some very, it's fair because it also affects us. But I think it's interesting. I'm also a big fan of the anima style, like, initiative and spellcasting, how it's the initiative changes every round, and that spells are not instant. That is a core feature of anima, which is a pretty fun setting. Very weeb, but pretty fun. Now there's the ruins of Amir's Roost. I think we'll try to finish off this island here, and then that will probably be it for today, but who knows how deep this ruin goes. So, yeah. Ruins of Amira's Roost. Isn't Amira a god? Several Lag of Faith corpses lie strewn across the entrance to the ruins in broken, boneless heaps. The blood dashed on the ground is bright red. It's still fresh. They must have died recently. Well, of course, seeing this, we're just going to walk in. Because why wouldn't we? Oh yes, I'm adventurer. I walk into certain death. And then I am confused on why I have to make a new character. Shouldn't have gone into the death ruins. How about that? To be fair though, it's so... How can you resist? How can you resist the death ruins? These vines form the vanguard of the jungle's effort to reclaim this temple.
The shadow comes to muddy the light.
Imp. Really? Imps everywhere, huh? Die.
Yeah. Blessings be upon you.
They're not terribly difficult imps, so, we should be fine. We can probably just destroy it right away, right? Yeah, we can, just like that.
Something I can do.
Teleport. And just go wild.
Yes?
Adolf.
Cannot whack him any harder.
I heard you.
You know, it's just an imp, you know, like... Not oh my god. It's so much damage. I'm a little concerned about the fact that was... I feel like those were just to lull us into a sense of security. Ooh, what's that? Fountain. Probably... Ah, yes, immediately. Steel Spine Warriors, Void Seers, Ironclad Construct, Steel Spine Warrior. Okay. This makes it a little more interesting. She's a hop around. They probably don't like lightning, so... Wait, no. That one really doesn't like lightning. Didn't do a whole lot, though. Leofin? I don't know how to say that.
I hear you.
Summon a friend. Just every battle starts the same way, doesn't it? We knock them on their ass. Oh, there's a lot.
Yes?
This should be fun. This should be fun.
Very well.
Oh, good.
Yeah?
A dare, my friend.
Would you look at that?
Destroy. Hey, there's a soul there. A delicious, delicious soul. How far can I put the tentacles? Not far enough. Alright then. Let's try one of those, I guess.
I heard you.
She's doing our trick. Oh wait, we can stop it.
Don't just stand there. Protect me.
I do like interrupting shot. It's a lot of fun when we use it. It's annoying when they use it. It's fun when we use it. Oh, they're really going for Aloth.
Rather difficult to concentrate.
Shit. That is unfortunate. He probably lost the spell slot as well, if I had to guess. Oh god, they're really going.
What can I do you for?
Shoti. First of all, yes, that kind of works. Just sneak up in here. Consecrated ground, please. Earthen Wrath. You knock on our ass? Shit. Hiloth, please. You need to get out of there, my friend.
Feeling the strain. Yes.
Let's see, we have Disintegrate. Echoing Shield, Detonate. Pain Block, he already has Robust, though. Mental Binding? Yes. Hell yeah. Paralyze the spellcaster. Just incapacitate them however you can. It's the way to go. The last use of this necklace of fireballs. Let's hope it's worth it. Or we can all get paralyzed again. Well. This is fine. Oh god. Shit, we're gonna have to try to revive him if we can.
I heard you.
Fuck.
Happy to oblige.
Well. Let's make sure we can try to catch Adair in there in case he dies next turn. These little skulls. Such pain in the ass. Paralyzing, fireballs. Honestly, just a bit rude. Okay then, let's switch. I guess. I mean, it is weaker to the corrosion, so... Revive. Oh, he's gonna get destroyed. Oh, that hurt. That's bad. Oh, they're leaving him alone, though.
Hey.
They're leaving him alone. Doing pretty solid, though, with that. It'll interrupt that one. Because even if you didn't do a lot of damage, still... In fact, let's do this. Oh, immune. Oh, of course. Yep. Yep. Good to know, good to know. Well, Aloth. We could summon... Oh, we could summon some friends. Yes. Heal. Just do your thing. Call the clutch. Ooh, game does not like it when we summon multiple things at once. That one I've noticed.
Happy to oblige.
I mean, this is a good... we might save it, but this is a good option of healing us and damaging everything else. But not yet. Not yet. There's no point in catching him, and he's immune to fire. So... yeah. Burning beacon on that side. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yes?
Let's get away from the wall of fire, first of all.
Just like flame. Just like that.
I can hold out.
We're getting fucked up. We're getting fucked up.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, I really hope this big worm doesn't kill us all with fire breathing. 'Cause it just might. If we're not careful. Crackling bolt. Not bad. Oh no. Die. Now to work on the other ones. Don't kill Shodi. Fuck.
Shodi's done for.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's not good. She was the one that was going to save us.
I'm here. As you wish.
Oh, good.
Captain?
They're immune to most, so really it's just the imp and the construct that you can fuck with. Guess we'll put it on the construct and do what we can.
Clean hit.
Okay. Void Seer's down. That's good. Ow.
Hey.
Right. Can summon a puppy, a grave hound. Maybe we should. Or we just... Let's go for him. Maybe try to attract his attention. As long as Aloth can stay alive. Oh no, the Berserker. Fuck off. Fuck's sake, dude. This is not going well.
Very well.
Just like that.
I heard you.
Guess do that. That's all you can do. Since you can't actually... Are we good? Are we gonna be fine?
What do you need?
I'm gonna summon a puppy. We're gonna have to rest after this. Puppy.
I'm on it.
He's a good boy.
Can't get a clean hit.
That was decent. Damn.
I'm listening.
Grenade, it's pierce damage, isn't it? Pierce or slashing. I guess we're gonna start throwing grenades. It's better than nothing. She's a...
On your feet, now!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what they just did, but I don't like it. What are you doing, Imp? Why are you over there? Why are you doing this?
I'm here.
I do not understand.
Stand together. I swear.
That could be what kills us. It's missing. We've had a couple pretty bad misses. Not a fan.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Good, it's dead. Oh, we're very close. We're very close to death.
I might as well be hitting the water.
That was a grenade. You have... Yes. Move a little closer and just heal both of you.
What can I do?
Pulling out alt stops. Does burn damage. Alright. That's something. Oh no. You're gonna be a problem. Go on, puppy. Go be helpful.
Yeah?
Don't like that. But it died. Good. Ish.
You were saying?
You're gonna have to heal, and then you're gonna have to start working, I think, on the imp. Meanwhile, we are gonna have to go. We should switch to the mace. It is pretty much the only thing that's gonna hurt him. I hate that it takes an action to switch weapons. It's really annoying. I do not like it.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Did 40 damage though. It's pretty good. I think we have this, but it was much messier than I wanted it to be.
What can I do?
Switch to the mace.
You were saying? I've got this, Captain.
Blast of Frost is not bad. Not good. It's going to destroy us.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Please be gentle. Okay, it just hit the bird. That's fine.
As you wish.
She's
I heard you.
doing good damage though, actually. We have buffed up the bird quite a lot, haven't we? It's almost there. Fiery defense.
You were saying?
Not fun.
For the wrong Anui.
Imp. We're so close. We're so close. Just unfortunate that our two casters are both dead. But I mean, hey, that's kind of par for the course for casters, isn't it?
What do you need?
Need something stronger.
Very close. It's so close to death. So's that.
I'm listening.
And no more imp. Fortunately, this thing's immune to piercing, so she's useless against him. But luckily, we can hurt the construct with her.
Yeah, it's no use. Yeah.
There. You can teleport over there. Then smack it. Dead. Holy shit. Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was too much. We did get hurt. We got 2 grimoires. Shit. Yeah, like living metal and infused stuff. Let's see what they have. Leofwin's grimoire. Okay, it's not bad. Again, we'll keep his bag's just gonna be full of grimoires. And Book of Storms. Again, not awful. I think we have the Weather Mage. So if we need to switch out, which we should remember to do. Unfortunately, he fell. His inventory is just going to be filled with a million grimoires that we're never going to use. We're going to consistently forget to use it. Amira's Wing. It is a rod, which is two-handed. Grants Helaean's Squall. Brings forth a gust wind, dealing crush damage, puts enemies back, reducing their stride. Grants Wilting Wind and Winter Wind. Basically, necrotic area of effect. Winter necrotic effect. Cold area effect. The rod is warm to the touch, rests more lightly in your hand than the most delicate goose down. If you hold it to your ear during sunrise on the first day of Imprima, hear the faint, tremulous wail of loons over the sound of wind whistling through the treetops. Amira, I believe, is the native version of Helea, the bird lady.
I'd be glad to.
It's a bit of soul over here. Water dripping down from above tastes like cold stone and moss. Really shouldn't be putting it in your mouth, but... Perfect. That was a lot. I'm going to rest. I don't know if we have all the stuff we need to rest again. I don't think so, but... yeah, switch them out. Actually, maybe we'll do that. Go from shark meat. Yes. Rest. I think everybody had enough food, so we're good. Hell yeah. And out we go. To keep in the keep it the same naming theme that we've been doing this entire time. Oh yeah, it is. But as always, in parentheses, I have put but and then, you know, some descriptor. Merylsfen the Truly Insane. What the hell? That's a name, all right. Ayo. What the fuck? Hello? It apparently... Interesting. I don't know what that was, but apparently Nightbot didn't like it. But hello. Hello, Drago. Welcome. Just in time for the end, unfortunately. But hello. How you doing? Trying to figure out the inventory again. Rum. Oh no, not you, The Nightbot didn't like 10 wins message. I see it's a meme introductory message. Ah. It definitely did not like the message, and I did not pick up the ring, no. I'll go back and check. I saw there was a thing. Yeah, it didn't like the caps. Oh well. Back in. I saw it on the ground. I just don't... I didn't see a thing to interact with it. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. Oh, if they're really in there. Harmony. Is it a wedding ring? It's a wedding ring. Aww. That's cute. Harmony. Resolve. Commitment. Lover's bond. You and ally choose the bond, coming to intellect deflection till the end of combat, and you have additional resolve in their bonded ally. I mean, first of all, we're going to have to bond ourselves to Shodi at least once. It's going pretty well. We've been doing a bit of main story stuff and bounty hunting. I think we're getting relatively close to the end of the game. We're like two-thirds of the way through. It's going pretty well. I know, right? It's on your island. That's a hint that our character and Shodi need to get a ring. I've not done the DLC yet. I'm probably going to be doing that soon. I have a couple of the DLC. I have most of them, I think. I should check them out. I think we're right around the level that it's recommended to check out the the Harbingers something or other. This modest wooden ring was crafted with great care and detail. The inner surface engraved with a symbol of two mountains joined by a diamond pattern. The words, "Our stars aligned," burned into the wood. The ring is tinged with a faint echo of lingering soul essence. Memories of affection and devotion swirl about it, and the wood practically vibrates with a giddy sense of anticipation. Someone who once held this ring was captivated by an unanswered question. When they got their answer, they were content to leave their cares behind, where they remain to this day. Wedding ring. I think we should give this one... regeneration. Let's switch them around a bit. I shall keep the minor deflection ring for someone else because we have a couple people that could benefit from it. Beast of Winter, Secret Slayer, Survivor, Forgotten Sanctum. I think I have Beast of Winter and Forgotten Sanctum, because those two were highly recommended. Secret Slayer Survivor was not very well reviewed, and from what I could tell, wasn't really worth getting at the time? Question mark? Yeah. So I think I have those two. I don't think I have the Slayer Survivor one. I will check. Go to this. Pillars of Eternity 2. I have... Yes, I have Beast of Winter, Forgotten Sanctum, also the couple of, Deck of Many Things, the Scalawag pack, the Explorers pack, the Crit Roll pack, all that stuff. Oh, I see. So those two are both adventure DLCs, and the other one's a bit grindier. Yeah, I think that's kind of why I chose to.
I'd never amount to anything.
I think that's why, I didn't feel like it would fit my usual playing of this, because I don't really like the grindier arena stuff. But I love adventure DLCs. So yeah. Of course, there were only a couple of DLCs for the first game. White March was so much fun, though. I loved White March. That scared me. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for following. For joining the party. As it said, I forgot. I recently changed the wording. I forget what it was. Hello. If you're interested in Pillars, we play that on Thursday. We have other games we play, but Pillars is on Thursday. Now, I've collected all the sidekicks. I have these, Seraphin, and then Mirka, who is... I love her. She's amazing. Konstantin, Takeu, Idwin, Facina, Pelagina, and Reke. Reke. Yes. All the sidekicks. Hello, hello. Hello, Loki. Seeing all sorts of familiar faces around here, ain't we? How you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, new island. Let's clear out a bit. Because we are... Oh, there's Dunnage. We need to go there shortly. Explore... I'll probably save this island for the next time, because we're right around the time to wrap up, fortunately, but... You noticed an offline thing last night? Yes, if it's what I'm thinking of. Oh, Edwin was a stretch goal. She's pretty cool. And no, I haven't been to Dunnage quite yet. We've just been kind of wandering around, doing whatever. It's next on our list, though. I did it when I was remembering to set up the auto host stuff, and it's like, might as well do it now. And it was also in the middle of the night because I don't sleep like a normal person. Oh, it's the second place people usually go, huh? Interesting. Which I guess this is only an abandoned village. I can do this real quick. We've already found it. There's just a bit of food, bit of resources. I do love pillars. Especially this one. This one in particular has been so much fun. As much as I love the first game and it's one of my top games, I love this one so much more. Just because, I don't know, they were able to put in the time and, effort and money. They could afford to really refine it. Make something amazing. Yeah, I completely... I've also been lacking in being social lately, so I decided I'd go around, set up auto hosts for everybody, follows for everybody. Yeah, it's having two conversations at the same time is weird as well. But yeah, pillars amazing, and follow people. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, for Remy's sake, I finally got around to following and adding to like the auto host there as well. Loki, Mimic, and Blossom. You've been kicking around for most of the stream, which is pretty good, especially because it's pretty late over there for you now. I spent 368 and 560 hours. Wow, that's a lot. So far, I've had 66 hours in this one. I think it was like 150 in the first one. I've only done a playthrough and a half of the first game. Well, and a couple very minor ones. And this is our first playthrough of Deadfire. Oh yeah, don't worry. This is I think that this is right around the time to wrap it up, because it's been almost 5 hours, and yeah, it's time to wrap it up, I think. Oh, really? Found your own solutions. Hell yeah. Love it. You're in places that even the guides don't know about. Avowed. Like I've said, I'm still getting that when that comes out. It's gonna be mine. It will be mine. Don't even know if it'll be any good, but it looks interesting at the very least. So, yeah. Interesting. Hell yeah. I'll keep that in mind for if I might eventually come back to this after we finish and add Seeker Slayer. I'll keep that in mind, that there's a way to not piss them off. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think it's about time to wrap it up, though. Sorry for everyone who came by late that it's ending so soon, but yeah. I hope that all of y'all have enjoyed. Y'all have a good time. And good to see everybody. New faces and old faces alike. Hope that y'all have enjoyed. I will be back tomorrow, internet and computer, allowing, because internet seemed to hate Fridays. Friday streams have been a no-go for so fucking long. It's very annoying. But I should be back for a double stream of Billions and RimWorld, which should be fun. And we might be at the finale of Billions as well, after, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months of playing it. Takes a while. Yeah. Hope that y'all have enjoyed, and I hope that y'all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever your time zone is. Glad to see everybody. And see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye. Project Zomboid. Yes, Billions. They are Billions, but yes, the zombie game. In RimWorld, yes. I should just play Project Zomboid to throw you off. But yeah. Bye-bye.